Okay, hey ETX. Okay, so I'll go tank, and then I join this party, I guess. Oh, I kind of want to be tank though. It's less mental effort. Yeah, all right. AM7. It's not M7. It's M6. You wouldn't get it, I fear. The fuck, you're gold? I'm gold. Old. I know. You're gold. You know gold by Owl City? You guys know gold by Owl City, I think. Of course I'm number one because I'm the GOAT. One person is saying this. Many people are saying this. I'm just jumping around. Just jumping around. Look at me go. Also want to be the first dislike. Hold on. What the hell? Why are you? No! It's so toxic. What the hell? Oh, hey, it's Marco. Hey, Slushy Bear. Still number one for M5? Yep. Thanks, Seth. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Need special treatment now? No. I would say no. Hi, Lara. Hey, Lilith. How's it going? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. We're almost done with Dungeon SkyBlock XP. big dungeons. Nah, it's kind of small. They're kind of small dungeons. Hey, it's Fitba. Oh shit, Mr. Gel is live too. Wow. See if Keyword Glacier Walker is doing the money making method. I'm starting over again, so yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Well, there you go. Glacier Walker, like, for the shards. Hey, how? Pretty sure lyraava is Lyra. Yeah, but, you know, some people call me Ava. I prefer Lyra, but I'm not going to be pissed about Ava. The shards with the hunting axe and witch hat? Ah, yeah. Many are saying this. Many people are saying this. It's true. It's true. It's over here. One day I'm going to learn how this room works. And then it'll be great. Uh-oh. It's not good. It's not what you want to see. It's a runic mob. Okay. Oh. This room isn't cleared. Oh my god, he died twice. Oh man. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. I guess I'm doing rail track. No cheese on the thing. It's the meal is gonna be large. The meal is gonna be large. The meal is gonna come with hey team. It's 300. It's 300 team. Hey team. Hey team, it's 300. Hey team. Okay. Hey team, hey team. Hey Clark. Doing that for 3 hours, and I'm gonna go to Lapis Zombies and do that for 3 hours and get upwards of 90 mil for mining. I think or combat. What do you think I should invest in? If you like mining, I'd say mining is a more consistent money-making method in early game, as opposed to combat. But you do you, Lilith. You do you. Oh yeah, I'm tank. Stand like here-ish. I'm trying not to ult, because occasionally, like, this giant goes really poorly and then I get nuked. Plus, I'm going to be wearing my fairy helmet. I'm suffering trying to wake up Nemenya. I need my Geo partner. Like, Geo Guesser, or what? Exactly. Interesting. Money is nice, but it's something I hated because I could never get into the right setup and for it in early game in my original profile. Got any tips? Not really. Early game mining I don't really have any experience with. But I also don't really have any experience with early game combat. So, full glossy go burr is basically all mining nowadays. Interesting. I've been told that full glossy goes burr. Many people are saying this, Lilith. Or actually one person is saying this, but you know. Should I crystal mine or mithril mine? I've never gemstone mined before, so I don't know how good it is. Endstone or diamonds? Don't do endstone, right? I mean, endstone, unless you're Iron Man, don't do endstone. Forgot to get the bat. It's gonna be a problem. Full glossy is theoretically the best, but for some things like diamonds you wear less pieces due to having too much mining spread in too small veins. Interesting. Don't do endstone or diamonds if you're normal profile. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go get the bat. Gotta go get the bat. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. I'll do instant for collection and diamonds. Well, that's fair. Those are both pretty easy to do if you have like mineral or glossy mineral. And there's a guy down here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. I love it when there's a guy down there. Oh, I am in the wall. I didn't think I was in the wall. Drop your Twitch for the one time. I'm not on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch, I fear. I'm on YouTube. No Twitch, yeah. I'm not twitching. Pose potential to be Evan term, or is that classic SkyBlock fake news? It used to be true when Mosquito's shortbow did not have a shot cooldown, but that was a bug, and then I said, that's a bug, and then everyone went, no, it's real, it's real, it's supposed to not have a shot cooldown, like every other bow in the game. The admins actually intended it, and it's going to be even better than Terminator forever. And then they rolled it, and they still forgot to put a shot cooldown, so it was better, and then about a week later they put a shot cooldown on it, and it's no longer the best. It's better when you are Archer than Term, I hear. See, this is a classic copium. There's a lot of copium still going on about it. Is Celeste just I want to be the girl? Yeah, that's pretty good. Have you seen like the I want to be the guy levels in Celeste? They're pretty crazy. Mosquito bow is worse. I know that, but some people aren't ready to let it go. They played on alpha with the 0 shot cooldown bow, and they were like, surely this is the best thing ever. And then everyone was like, by the way, that's a bug and unbalanced, and everyone went, no. People also just straight up spread misinformation that it has a lower base cooldown when it just showed less because of your attack speed. Yeah. It's better at least in Kudra to one phase the boss. I still don't know if I believe you, I fear. Holy shit, 23 secrets that run? Am I alone? Am I alone? Hey Ice-T, how's it going? Why would a mosquito be stronger than the Terminator? So true. One's like a little itty bitty insect and the other is like Arnold Schwarzenegger from the movies. I mean, I guess if the mosquito has malaria maybe, but like, I don't think so. My Scarlet player is dumb, yes, I am Lamau. Well, I just think they don't bother. I think they're parrots is the main issue. Because like what'll happen is someone will be like, here's the truth with no proof. And then everyone goes, oh my god, there's a truth with no proof. And then I'm like, I don't think that's right. And they're like, I'm pretty sure it's right. So like Enzo will be like, you know, here are the weights for the dungeon and be wrong. And then I'll be like, those aren't the weights for the dungeon. And everyone will be like, pretty sure they are, but they're in the video. And then I lose my mind a little bit. I lose my mind a little bit more every day. What What the hell? Did you get this one? Okay, so you didn't get this one, and you probably didn't get this one, I guess. Really, you can give malaria to a robot? Well, not with that attitude. Enzo's also just a terrible person. What? I don't know any of this lore. What's up with Enzo? Enzo's been in the chat a few times. I thought he was normal. What's up? Well, as normal as an F7 player could be. But like still, I thought it was chill. Have bestiaries looking? I don't know, I'll check in, boss. Raging transphobe, homophobe, the whole bit. Oh shit. Well, why didn't he tell me anything rude then? He's slacking on the transphobia. Probably didn't assume it or read description. Yeah, 1.8.9 or otherwise. 1.8.9 for dungeons still, yeah. Is it Enzel Cyclic's other name? I don't know. I don't think it's Cyclic from Geometry Dash though. Pretty sure it's a legally distinct person. Reminds me, years ago on Twitter, spread the same misinfo about Twitter is banning fan accounts every month, and everyone spread it because like 2 people got banned for vague reasons, so it must be true. Yeah, that's Enlil. Ah. 1.5 for dungeons, since apparently PC still can't run 1.8.9 Forge. I mean, I get it, to be honest, I get it. It's just that I'm so used to this map, and this map is SBE only, and SBE is 1.8.9 only. So if I can use it, I'm gonna use it. Until I can't use it, I'm gonna use it. I hate the other maps. Everyone's like, just use Catless. It's like an awful map. Here, look at it. And I'm like, no thanks, it looks awful. And they're like, you're a freak. Hello? It looks great. Still, though, Zeph, I feel like if you, I don't know, maybe, that's crazy though. Have an MTF friend and Enzo kept calling her straight for dating a woman, kept using he, him pronouns, that bit. Fascinating. Oh, fuck, I forgot to swap helmets. So, I mean, some people still do use he, him pronouns for me, but I think it's just like, I don't think it's with malice. I mean, some people it's with malice, but like, most of the people I don't think it's malicious. But you're saying like it's definitely malicious when it comes to F7 extraordinaire, Enzel. You know? Making a dungeon map from 1.5, I want to add multiple dungeon map configs so you can use more than one map. Okay. I use she, her with malice. What the hell? It's 50 mil, no. Well, it's 35 mil. Wait, shit, really? It's worth that much? I think I've like NPC sold that many of them. Wow, okay. It's M6, it's not M7. Shit. That's what I thought. Like M7, yeah, but M6, no. Use they them because I don't see gender. So true, so true. I'm a hashtag ally. No matter what anyone wants to be called, I always refer to everyone by they them. I'm a hashtag ally. That's the wrong one. Is an M6 what 7 said? Would you have any idea how to get dungeon maps to work on Fabric, or will I have to use Forge? I have no idea about anything when it comes to coding Minecraft. Deep you're always Aiden, cannot deny your past or respect Lyra, as long as you're happy, nothing else matters. That is untrue, and also somewhat transphobic. Hashtag ally. Hashtag ally. Yeah, Clarm. I love you, buddy, but please don't go around saying that. Oh, man. The smile at the end really makes it. This is great. Hashtag ally. Oh, fuck. Oh, that got a laugh out of me. Whew. Alright. Returning to dungeons. You'll never be a woman, but I support you. Hashtag ally. Hashtag ally. Oh, man. Oh, man. Transphobes are so funny to me. There was no solver 3 years would probably be the most failed room. It's probably true, but you have like a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right. You ever think about that? Cannot see SU players being able to do 6th grade logic puzzles. So true. 3 idiots instead of 3 weirdos is crazy comms. You would be able to understand what 3 idiots was. Don't lie. Don't be like, what? 3 idiots? I have no idea what they're talking about. Would it be frowned upon to use ChatGPT to help me code? I mean, you... How are you using it? Are you saying code me a mod, and then you hit compile, and then you go like, it didn't work, and then you go, give me another one, and then you're like, it didn't work, give me another one? Or are you going to be like, I coded this 20 lines and it's not working, please help? Sometimes I ask ChatGPT how to fix an error, but I pretty much never asked it to straight up just generate code for me for anything serious. I think that's wise. Your burst is 1.21 user. Eh. Listen, I take what I can get, you know? I got to rant about AI today in my lecture. Dude, can I rant about AI? Because I'm getting really tired of it. For sound happens to add AI to Hypixel SkyBlock. So true, so true. Real way to use ChatGPT is giving it a math problem, then ask it to solve it, then argue with it for why the solution is wrong. So true, or whatever. The thing that annoys me about ChatGPT is that people it has. Prof wanted to discuss ethics of AI, and I think she wanted like using it to cheat ask answers, but I instead went about how they're asking poor people in Memphis to use less water because of how much water it takes. Yeah, I mean, I think AI is a vehicle to talk about like all of the things that I dislike about current discourse. That's one. It's like carbon footprint, but like woke edition, where it's like, yeah. My $200 billion data center is like doing immense ecological damage. However, you costing a quarter of a gallon of water every time you make a prompt is killing the earth way more than that. So have you considered that? That's number one. Number two is I think like for some reason people have offloaded mental effort onto the machine. They're like, great, I don't need to think anymore. I can just like ask ChatGPT to write my essay or do my report or do my essay or whatever, and I think that's very sad. And then number two, or number three, I guess, like, you know, another reason why I get a little irked. Ah, damn it, this was the 2 flow. I'm not gonna be able to do a 2 flow otherwise. Whatever. It just sucks. I should have known better. Anyway, what else? I cannot focus on 2 things. Or at least not when I'm fucking up Waterboard like irreparably. That's crazy. And number 3, just like late stage capitalism brain. Because everyone's like, there's no need to get a law degree anymore because you won't have a job because AI will take over. Which is like, 1, you don't understand what AI does. That's 1. And then 2, like, is the only reason to do things in this world because they will make money? I think that's very sad. But it's just kind of a thing. It's omnipresent. Why would you want to like pursue taking courses in like the arts? They don't make money, idiot. I don't know. I'm like hot take, but like I think the arts are important. Me, when I make a society of 100 nuclear engineers and 0 anything else, I wonder why things are breaking. Solution nuclear AI, so true. I mean, using AI to understand the code that you've written largely, I don't think people are gonna get upset about. And if they are, then like you can't please everybody, you know. People do get fired because of stupid companies over prioritizing AI. That's true. AI bros are like, it's fine, there will be jobs that AI can't replace, like AI prompt engineer. Well, but that's what I mean. The analysis in my country is where a lot of jobs are at risk, such as statistical or diagnostics. But this is the thing. Is that it's just companies. Companies don't want to pay people for jobs they think AI could do. So every time that they are able to get rid of those people, they're going to. Even if, when they get rid of things, things break. For example, fast food doesn't actually want to hire anyone to make burgers. So when COVID happened, they were like, great, we don't have to hire as many people to make burgers anymore because not so many people are coming to fast food because of COVID being a thing. People are shopping or are sitting indoors. We don't need to have people clean the indoors. You know, we can offload some of that work. Same with AI. The reason why companies are foaming at the mouth over AI and spending $200 billion is because it's going to displace the workforce. So yeah, people are going to get fired because of AI, but I think largely they're going to get fired because companies want AI to be good. When the AI just won't be good. It's not anywhere close to being good enough to replace humans for any of these. Just so tired of everything being so now. I'm also exhausted from everything being AI. AI is, it's like the next NFT Web3 bullshit. I don't understand why people are still drinking the Kool-Aid on it. NFTs didn't do shit. Web3 didn't do shit. Cryptocurrencies didn't do shit. You've replaced all of that with this AI thing. It's still not gonna do shit. It's run its course, man. You know what AI is really good for? It's really good for things that machines are good for, which is synthesizing immense amounts of data. You give it 500 million cancer screenings and you're like, hey, can you extrapolate from this data and check if any of these other screenings that I just took of my real patients have cancer? It'll be like, yeah, dog. That's kind of like what I'm made for. If you're like, hey, can you please explain to this person, this human, why they're having a tough time going through this breakup or whatever, it's gonna be like, no, I am a computer. However, I will read answers off Quora and parrot them back, because I'm sure that's good. Which, by the way, isn't a computer doing anything, that's Quora. That's all Quora. If you get rid of all the humans behind it, then the AI has nothing to train off of. Can't believe that guy sold his $130,000 Bored Ape for $15. Is he stupid? So true. It's mildly useful, but it's too often a bullshit machine. I would rather not have it at all than having people overhype it. Yeah, it's the same shit that happened with NFTs. Everyone was like, these monkey pictures are going to revolutionize commerce and land ownership forever. Like, buddy, you've made an you made an ape profile picture. I love it for you. You can collect your ape profile pictures, but that's the extent of the technology. It has run its course now. Bad take. I think hammers are excessively good tools for the task of cleaning drinking water. Yeah, so true. Like, I don't know. It's magic, don't you know? It is a chatbot. It predicts the next best word to give you, and then it gives it to you. And so many people are like, is this blank? And then the AI is like, yes, it is blank. Here is a bunch of gobbledygook. And then everyone goes, oh my god, I made new shit with AI. I said, did I make new shit? And it said, yeah, you're such a pretty little princess, you made new shit. Explain this. You know, an LM is like magic. I like, yeah, it's so good. Trust me, bro, it will do so good at the thing. So true. Like, this is breaking my brain. I got like Griffin. Nice, Nexus. I get why companies want there to be an artificial generative intelligence. It's because then they don't have to pay all of the poors any money to staff their physical stores. It's also why like all the physical stores are closing, because they don't want to actually staff any of them. But like, it doesn't make any sense. People are expecting AI like from sci-fi to be here any day now. Yeah, which just isn't gonna happen probably ever. AI already has really good use cases. We were already using AI for those use cases before it came into the zeitgeist. We've been using AI to predict disease screenings for like a decade. And back then they were not so good, but they've gotten a lot better. For some reason people, and everyone here has been using the internet for a while. You all have seen those captchas like, please click on all the road signs. They've been trying to train LLMs to drive cars for a long ass time, and honestly it might actually get good enough at that. But like, why are we trying to make a Studio Ghibli movie? That's not what it's for. I also think that it betrays another problem I have with capitalism, which is that humans are just machines to drive value. And not value in terms of anything inherent, but value just in terms of like money sunk into the machine. Because what does everyone want AI to replace for some reason? Like art. We can just make all the art with with AI. We can make all the fucking movies with AI. We don't need humans to do any of that like gay shit or whatever. When like, shouldn't it be the exact opposite? Shouldn't it be like, holy shit, we made a machine that can like make a bunch of widgets really quickly. Now humans don't have to slave away making widgets forever. They can like go and do shit that's actually nourishing to the human spirit. The answer is no, because you want like a servile underclass to make capitalism continue to work. How much FPS do you normally get on 1.8.9 Forge? I'm getting 120 right now, give or take. It's a useful tool for what the tool is good for. Shocker, helping me understand Stack Exchange answers for my tech problems and not having to summarize text I write for people who don't want to read. I know you have different use cases for AI, but like, I don't know. I still find fault with that one, but I'm not gonna shit on it. So I tested the skeleton of the dungeon map mod and my FPS dropped from 230 to 80. I think I need to do some optimizations. It's so good at talking to people I don't want to talk to. I guess fair, because it's trained off of talking to people you don't want to talk to. I mean, the vast majority of all of the written content on the internet is going to be by holistic people, so it's going to be able to talk to holistic people. I suppose you've identified a strength, but I don't know if I would call that the primary use case for AI. It's a large language model. Fine, for the LLMs it is. And all the shit people call AI is that. Well, fine, but the things that I'm calling AI are not that. In my field of work, it's mostly analyzing law text, giving me a correct answer, but it requires way too specific prompting for it to be close to a replacing factor. I still don't know why you would do that. The law is like an inherently human... It's designed by humans to try to account for human behavior. It's all humans. Don't you want humans doing that? I don't know, maybe I'm an elitist or whatever, but I would really prefer it if, like, my lawyer was a human. I would also be pretty disheartened if I walked into my lawyer's law office and he was like, ChatGPT, help, how do I make a tort claim? More number-related tax law and such? Ah. Well, that's a separate issue then. I don't think taxes should be so complicated. You need a machine, large language model to synthesize data and then give you a number. Seems like tax law should be pretty simple. You made X dollars, please pay Y dollars. I work in pension and insurance business. Interesting. The amount of misinformation I have to correct ChatGPT on when it summarizes shit would make me not use it if I had less social anxiety. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, you're at least using AI how I would like people to use AI, which is like actually vetting answers and not just running with them from the rip. Do you not get physical pain when you have to mask to write text for the most insufferable people ever? I just kind of choose not to write the texts. I've also gotten pretty good at it, since I was kind of like doing a high level of that for like 6 years straight, like every day. It's kind of like I don't know, kind of survival, I guess. Problem is that like I spent a lot of that just appeasing, kind of ChatGPT style. Like I'm just gonna give the path of least resistance answer, and then I had to kind of workshop that back. But for the most part, I just don't talk to those people anymore. And I get a lot of shit from those people because I probably like don't talk to like 85% of people anymore, and then they're all like, you're causing undue burden and stress in your life because you're not talking to people, and the point of living is to talk to people like me specifically, and it's hurting my feelings that you're not talking to me. And I'm like, no, dog, that's not the point. You're fucking annoying. Go away. I say in lots of cases, but let's just say in a lot of cases, but there's not much choice, you know. And like imagine not paying your taxes or filing out your government surveys or answering government letters. No, I mean, fair enough. I get it. You got other shit going on. It doesn't give me physical pain though. It's not as bad for me, I guess. I just kind of face tank it. I do get like exhausted. Like when I write an email or I have a conversation with somebody, I do like sleep like a damn baby that night, and I do get very, very tired. But like, you know, it doesn't give me mental duress. I think answering someone you hate with ChatGPT makes me happy. I guess so. I mean, I see it from your perspective. My perspective would be that I would want to be my own advocate, in that like I feel like I would be able to say what I want to say better than what ChatGPT would want to say. And in your case, like, you're trying to, like, I guess, capitulate. Usually don't engage with the trolls but if you need to engage with them, then, well, I don't know. I mean, I do engage with the trolls. I leave people in the chat for way longer than they should be here. Like, I should just, like, I don't know. And I can tell from, like, the rip if they should be gone or not. But I keep them around for too long because I guess I'm just, well, I guess to go back to my original point, I'm still in my appease mode in some ways. Straight up ignoring the best tool is trolls. The best tool? What, AI? I mean, if you find use from it, then fine. But I think you're gonna find that it does more harm to you than help in the long run. If you get through your engineering degree using ChatGPT for like, I don't know, 30% of your coursework, I feel like you're gonna get onto the job site and you're gonna be worse for the wear. You're also going to set very high expectations that you cannot meet for yourself, because you're going to get very good grades, assuming you don't get caught. You're going to get very good grades that you are not actually capable of receiving. So then when you do put actual effort in, you're going to fail, at least from your perspective. And I only really have experience from looking at this in an academic standpoint, because that's the space that I inhabited for a while. So have you finished school before the AI boom? Well, yeah, I mean, I would be too. Oh my god, it's 0 out of 10 mines? I didn't think it was that bad. Holy shit. Okay. If Arch leaves, let me know. I need Terra Siri. Okay. I mean, Arch is party leader, so I find it unlikely, but if it happens, I'll let you know. Damn. A bit of time I face mental arithmetic level tasks. I force myself to not touch the calculator so I stay sharp. Yeah, exactly. Same for basically any intellectual task that is not translating from logic into dumb fuck. I guess so. The vast majority of the people that I interact with, though, are like math professors and math majors. They're all autistic. They all speak logic, so like I don't have a lot of problem with it. And then the other time I talk to people is from the service sector, where I'm like, they're like, "Can you make this time work?" And then I'm like, "Yes." And then I go to the appointment, you know. I go to the appointment and they try to make small talk with me, and I just like kind of face tank that and don't respond. And then kind of works out. Shit. I guess someone's gonna take that. I guess I'll take this one. Oh, it's ice path, whatever. Gotten decently good with small talk over the years, but man, is it painful to do when you just want to sit there and mind your own business. I did get good at small talk for a while, and then COVID kind of destroyed it, and I haven't really felt the need to bring it back. Because, like, I would much rather talk to, I guess, my kind of people. Like, my mom, my sister, basically my whole family, kind of, just all, we all got the autistic gene, I guess, and it's just very good. And then I go, and they're like, "How's the weather today?" I'm like, "You were outside, you know how the weather was today. Why do we gotta talk about that?" Best way to deal with small talk interactions, in my experience, is just to say, "Well, so let's see what we have planned for today and list what I want to achieve." Oh, yesterday I was at the Hey Lara, hey Tra. Yesterday I was at the drive-thru, and the guy was like, "Got any plans for today?" And I said, "Nope." I did have plans. Yeah, I went on and I did like I did a small hike, and then I came back and I streamed. But like, I'm not gonna tell the guy that. And also, he doesn't want to know. He's only asking because that's like what you do. So like, why would I answer? So I just didn't answer him. And I was like, nah. And then he was like, "Really? Got nothing going on, huh? Just coming here and getting food?" And I was like, "Yep." And then he kind of looked at me, and then I moved on. I feel like at one point in my life I would have felt bad. I would have been like, "Oh well, I'm doing But I'm more at a point in my life where I'm just kind of like, if the guy at the drive-thru thinks I'm a freak, that's okay. Because he's right, you know, but like also, I think he felt bad though, because he did the same shit that like everyone does at the drive-thru, which he comes to my window and then he says, "What can I do for you, ma'am?" And then I go, "Hey, can I get blank?" And then he goes like, "Oh shit. Not a girl, not a girl, not a girl, not a girl." And then he like says, "Sir," 6 times in the rest of the interaction. But they can always tell. They can always tell. Oh boy. So I guess he was just, maybe he was just trying to make up. This interaction happened to you? It happens to me like all the time. Happens to me all the time. We're leveling a Terra helmet. We're leveling a fairy helmet from my co-op. My co-op is trying to hypermax a set of armor. What is that enchantment glint cap? It's portal die. Oh, you mean this? This is whatever you call it. I don't know. Just the one from Prism. Abba wanted me to level up the helmet, but then looked at co-op Soulbound. That's hilarious. He was like, you should level it for me. It's in the chest. Respiration 3. It doesn't have Forest Pledge. It doesn't have Scuba. It doesn't have Transylvania. It doesn't have Ice Cold. Because, you know, he hasn't played in a very long time. But I will level Hecatomb for him. But yeah, Char, I get that interaction like all the time. I feel like I've definitely mentioned it on stream before. I feel. I don't know. You know, lyraava racing helmet. This it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. What does kata minus mean? I don't know. What does kata minus mean? Prefix? Oh, like... what words do I know that have kata in it? Catatonic, which means to go unresponsive. Cataclysm, which means like an apocalyptic scenario. What other words of kata do I know? I guess my best guess would be something like total. Catacombs. It's true, there are the catacombs. But I don't think that's the same, because I don't think that's really a prefix. I don't think catacombs is like, this is the comb that is kata. Categorize, that's a different kata. A catacat would be a cat in the cellar. Oh, so it is catacombs. Wow, okay, Luna. Well played. So it means like below? Down? Yeah? Damn, okay. So catatonic is like... I guess defenses are down or whatever. I'm downgarizing, so true. Cataclysm is like shit's gone down or whatever. Catacombs are like these are the combs that are in the ground. When you down an entire tonic. Oh, that's what a catatonic is. In one gulp. Yeah. Okay. Catastrophe? Yeah, catastrophe is also good. Catastrophe. That's an apostrophe that's down. Oh shit, hello. Strophe is a turn. Oh, okay, it's a down turn, that makes sense. Why would an apostrophe be the end all of be all of the world? Well, catastrophe, I guess, would be like a turn down, because strophe. So apostrophe would be an APO. I still don't get that one. Apostrophe. Appa would be up. Maybe I mean like apostle, apoplectic, apotheosis. I didn't want to step on that one. Apo is just like bye-bye, no? An apostrophe is a bye-bye turn. In the ancient Greek from prefix apo, from the preposition apo, from, away from. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. was more like a waveform. I don't know my my Greek. I don't know my Greek, I guess. I'm way more comfortable with Latin. If you were like, what does laud mean? I'd be like, praise. Boom. Done. Know that one. But I guess I don't know Greek. It's all Greek to me, or whatever. Latin handshake. Yes, yes. We love Latin. Lard? No. L-A-U-D. Loud. Like when you laud someone, when they've been lauded. It is a prefix. Where the hell did this essay go? Apolload. When you turn the opposite of praise. So much Greek from math and science. I mean, that's true, but like, I don't know. Not so much the math. TBH. Greek names for Arabic work? Let's try if you can come mage. Hey Troy, can you come mage? Or with the bestiary? Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot to check. We are at... Troy says no. We're at 71 mimics and 8,000 terracottas left. So we probably won't finish today, but we'll see. We might be able to. Nice, Lilith. I'd like to finish this fairy helmet hecatome though today. You remember gyro mage times? Well, I don't. I don't remember gyro burrs or arch gyro times. I don't remember mage, arch, or burrs gyro times. Isn't it 60 off? Yeah, it's 60 off. You basically have out mimicked your mimic by then. Well, that's true, but terracotta is going to take longer than mimic. Terracotta is going to be like another a little bit less than 200 runs. Probably. Shit. Get mimicked. Gonna get mimicked. Come on, okay. 1G the QK prince. It's underneath the Quartz Knight. Believe it or not. Wiki user spotted. No, I know where things are. I don't know where every prince is, but I know where most of them are. I did not know about that prince. There's a prince over there. There's a prince right here. A lot of people don't know that one. The whole under QK didn't indicate that, but oh. I know where princes are. I know where the one in Flags is. I know where the one in Withermancer is. Prince means Travis Kelce, who is engaged to Taylor Swift. Yes, that's exactly who I meant. You'll answer which ones you know. Deal. Sure. I know the one in Withermancer. We just saw that one. I know the one in Quartz Knight. We just saw that one. Prince Guesser? Yeah. Go for it. Sloth? What room is Sloth? Can you describe Sloth to me? And Leaves to me as well? Can you describe these rooms to me, please? Sloth statue? Is this like a rare 1x1? Or am I losing my mind? Sloth statue, T-shape, 1x1, 1 drop secret. I don't know what you're talking about. Should I go check Dungeon Secrets Guide or something? Sloth. Oh, this one! Oh! Yeah, I know that one. Red, blue flags. You mean the one, like the 1x3 with 4 secrets? Lyra having the biggest mind clear. I've never clocked that room as Sloth in my head. Yes? Okay, I know that one. That one is it's above blue. Cause you go up to get 2 secrets. You go up opposite the chest, the lever chest. Chambers, L 5 out of 5. Chambers. I don't know Chambers. Means you're a bit of a struggle sometimes. Well, I don't know them. I don't know them all off the top of my head. I only know the ones that stand out to me. A lot of forgettable rooms out there that I don't know. Please be patient. I am 9 years old. I don't know Chambers. Mimic. Shout out. So Chambers is mob clear. Having not played dungeons for like so long, I have brain fog about most. I see. Why is that there? Is the ether up chest into the skull out? Okay, well I thought that was the room I was just in, but that's Deathmite. I was just in Deathmite. Weird locked chest with 1 block dig where Mimic commonly spawns. And then it has lever behind iron bars. Okay, I'm checking Chambers. Chambers. Oh, this one. Yeah, I know where that prince is. It's the very top of the room. Water down TP chest. Okay, water down TP chest would have gotten it instantly in my head. I did for future reference. Waterfall. Yeah. Waterfall's the 1x4 8 secret. This is an optional mini boss. It's by the optional mini boss. It's kind of near the 8th secret, which is the second bat. Market? Yeah. It's away from every other secret, and it's behind an explodable wall. How do you get slowness potions? I don't know. I think you brew them, but I don't know how. Yo, hey Dex Destroyer. Pirate and Withermancer and Super Tall. Super Tall is right at the top. It's like right next to the levered back all the way down to the water pit. Pirate is right by the Wither essence secret, and I mean, Withermancer, you have to. Well, you don't have to, but you explode it to go down to the bottom secret. Where's the second one? The second what? In Super Tall? I don't know where the second one is. You don't need to know where the second one is. But I don't know where the other one is. Doors, super difficult too. Doors? What the hell is doors? Can you give me a like a description of the room, please? Big red flag. You don't need to describe yourself. I was asking for a description of the room. Levers through wall for a double chest. Levers through wall for a double chest. I have to apologize to the Academy, I just don't know that one. The room where you blow up a prince to get down to a chest. Isn't that called Withermancer? One by two, 5 out of 5. Doors. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know where that prince is. You exploded to go down to a secret. Cakes and furnaces. That would have helped me. The furnace room would have helped me. Anyway, skull / scaffold prince. It's called skull scaffold, or what? Oh, that room. The one by two with 2 secrets. Yeah. It's down in the water a little bit. I mean, there's a little offshoot room down in the water. Yes, okay. Lily pad prince? Yeah, lily pad prince. Big red flag has furnace too, and a prince. 1 by 1. Is it 1 by 1, 2 secrets? And like, it's just in the middle of the room? Two drop secrets in a weird corner thing on polished stone slabs. Yeah. It's just in the middle of the room. I don't even know how to describe it. I hate you. Grass ruin. You could never know this one. Why would you watchdog me? Well, I'm not doing trap then, because I got fucking watchdogged. Sorry, everybody. Getting watched. I'm getting dogged. Next Tuesday, new stonk thoughts? Are they rolling it next Tuesday? I sure hope not. New stock wouldn't get you watchdogged. So true. Are you not logging on to Trans Kitty Assault? What is Trans Kitty Assault? Assault is not an ally. Is this assault with a Q? I don't know any of this lore. This is also not M5? That's true, but we're finishing it up. We're finishing up M6 and then we're gonna be done. Grass ruin? What is grass ruin? Hold on, I think I see the room in this. I don't think I know the prince in this room. I don't know the prince in that room. Really? No. Top part? I've never been up there pretty much, so. Go up to the top and TP around. Next time I see it, I'll do that. It's quite obvious. Okay, well I've never been up there. I hate that room with a passion. It's really hard. Flag Prince now. Flag Prince is opposite the bottom secret. It's behind an explodable wall. See, okay, it's the other one. It's over here. This is the prince in this guy. Mirrored opposite. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit! Good thing I killed that guy. I got 2 prince shards. Shout out 400k coins for free. Buttons now? So true. Yeah, I know where the buttons one is. Momone still doesn't. Can you believe that shit? Go look in buttons. Momone, you still haven't fucking found it? I'm not gonna hear the end of it. I mean, if you just find it, then, you know, you won't get bullied over it, but... DMG Grass Ruins image? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, I have seen that one before, but I wouldn't have been able to get there. Is that really it? Is that all of this? Is that all of the princes? Wow. Okay. Well, I knew where almost all of them were. That we know of. Cough button. So true. So true. So many princes and still no prince for me. I don't know what that means. I'm into the wiki now for grass ruins. Yeah. She showed me grass ruins. I do know where that one is. I just... Or I've gotten that one before, rather. I just kind of forgot about it. Second super tall prince. I don't need to know that one. Apparently it's also not #ally. I don't know what that means. Why #ally? Here's another prince, everybody. Here's another prince, everybody. This was a prince at one point. You're actually hitting for 0. Doing the tick time code, but for uncapped prince score now. Oh man. When a guy and a guy like each other? Oh! This is your coming out as gay. I love that for you. It's always a good day when someone accepts themselves for their true self, despite how hard it is to live in a society that chooses to reject them daily. Proud of you. Hewlett Packard's is gay, I need to burn my printers, so true or whatever. Just tired of women, dating someone like-minded would be interesting. You're an interesting guy. So you're like, you got questionable views of like women and trans people, but like you're kind of like bi-leaning, misogynist, misogynist. There seems to be a lot of these. I mean, it's interesting to me. Marxist-Leninist misandrist based, I think. I don't know. It's a lot of death happening. I guess we're gonna get the super epic tank clear. Tank no bouncy clear. Yup. Bouncyless clear. Yup. No bouncy clear is depression. It's pretty chill, TBH. Do SA room crypts have the wrong skin, or was that a really weird lighting angle? I think it was a weird red lighting angle. The IGN is not staying. What's the IGN? Gonna go bake now. Bye, Clarm. I want M5 with Trans Kitty Mamone. Why is Vipa? Oh, never mind. The IGN is Trans Kitty Assault. Oh. Also, wait, Lucy, you know about this prince, right? This is a prince. Do you have this one in your, This is leaves? Oh. Sorry. That's leaves. I never answered about leaves. Good meowing. Hey, Cynthia. So, Mamone, you just don't want to be, you don't want to be a trans kitty, huh? The print skin with the Zerb skin on it? That, no. You're going to tell me what skin that is. And if you don't actually know, I'm going to be upset. Some ugly derp skin. That's an integral part of Hypixel history. Ask anyone with like a 2014, 2013 login what skin that is. They'll be able to tell you. I'm so sad that the SkyBlock people don't know. I'm not a Hypixel file, I don't care. It's Grupo! It's Grupo! I'm not simping for a company. It's Grupo! It's not simping to just have knowledge. Who is that? What part was unclear? It's Grupo. They won't know. Okay, well, I should specify. Someone with a 2014 login who still plays. I logged in 2013, didn't know that. I hate you all. It's Grupo. Literally no one knows this shit. Why don't anyone care? Because it's Grupo! You guys are actually rage baiting me. I bet you don't even know Helix Fossil either. I bet you don't know Helix Fossil. I bet you don't know Sloth Pixel. I think you made this up. Go search Grupo! G-R-O-O-P-O. I'm pretty sure he's a paintball hat too. Here, one sec. Hats. Oh, they removed him? That's so sad. Is it still an arena, bro? Okay, well there's the Helix Fossil hat. There's the Sloth Pixel hat. Wow, they really just got rid of Grupo everywhere, huh? That's so sad. Just Herobrine for Hypixel. That's so sad. Isn't there an achievement related to Grupo? Yeah. He was never real because he was made up like 2 minutes ago. No, man, he's been around for like 11 years. I've actually heard about SlothPixel a decent amount. You don't know about Helix __ Fossil. You don't know about Grupo. You don't know about SlothPixel. I bet you don't even know the 2014 Karma competition that I won and 14 other people won also, and none of them play anymore except for me. I found some posts referencing it. Yeah, it's fucking Grupo. It's not that one, it's this one. Yeah. My bad. That's great, but what do we care about that? Cause it's part of your history, buddy. If you don't learn your history, you're doomed to repeat it or whatever. Fuck you. Heard I never engaged the Hypixel community before SkyBlock, and I'm happy I did not. The regular Hypixel community, at least before 2020, which was when SkyBlock was made, was infinitely better than the fucking shitty ass SkyBlock community that you call home. You wouldn't know the titans that walked before you. You would never grieve a past that you did not know. Bitch. I engaged with it before, and it was about as bad as SkyBlock. It's just not true. It's just not true. Mega Walls sucked. I'll give you that. Neon Master being unmanned is crazy. You guys don't know shit about Neon Master. Tell him. Preach. You're just a child who did not understand things. Bitch, back to you. Fuck you. You will never know what we left behind. The Legend Lyona and I do know what we left behind. And we're worse every day for it. No Hightail. You guys don't know shit about Hightail. Usually played on the Hive and not Hypixel until it went poof. Yeah, that's the same as my co-op. Why are people so interested in Hightail? Well, we're not. It's just been a running bit for us way longer than it's been a running bit for you all. In 2013, the MVP Plus, one of the rewards was early access to their standalone game being released in 2016. It's been a meme for years. It's also, it's been a meme almost as long as Guild Fortress, which you guys wouldn't know shit about either. Makes me sick. Hey, Diamond. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, How. Silksong being out before Hightail. Wrap it up. Hold on, I'm gonna channel Mamone. Wrap it up, wrap it up. It's over. It's so over. Pack it up. In 2011, I was playing Roblox. Well, in 2011, Hypixel was just a YouTube channel, and I think also a forum, but not a server. I love acting like I'm spending time with the other Hypixel files as a sign of superiority. It's just that, like, we knew this server back when it was good, and you've only known it when it was shit. And that makes me sad. And sometimes it's nice to reminisce. Sometimes it's nice to be like, remember? And other people are like, yeah, I do remember. Like Becca and I. Whenever Beck joins a VC, she's like, you remember Warlords? And I was like, I remember Warlords, Beck. Nostalgia bait. This is so terminally online pilled of you. This is so terminally online filled of you. I'm conversation baiting right now. I'm talking to my friend. I'm conversation baiting right now. I'm just such a little nostalgia pilled remember cell when I'm like remembering a time in my life that I had fun. Technoblade was alive? That's true. Rest in power. Me would mean the server would have been shit for over 9 years. You wouldn't get it. You were just excited about how you felt? Yeah, which we're allowed to do. It's called like the human experience, buddy. Look it up. You missed my question? Oh, sorry. You still need Terra and Mimic Bestiary? Anything else you're missing from dungeons? I do still need Terra and Mimic Bestiary. I need 63 more Mimics and 7,419 more Terracottas, and I'm not missing anything else dungeon related. You were just misassigning Hypixel credit for your childhood? You wouldn't know shit about Hypixel credits. You wouldn't know that lyraava was number 4 for Hypixel credits for over 2.5 years. Was that the weird head on the crypt? When did they add that? That weird head is Grupo! That weird head is Grupo! It's been here since the beginning, motherfucker! Lucky for me, I'm immune from that because I did not feel happy in my childhood. Well, I'm sorry for that, but I hope you look back on these days in 10 years with fondness. You know? And I hope maybe you message your good friend lyraava and you're like, remember M5 dungeons before Dungeon Breaker? And I'd be like, yeah, I remember M5 dungeons before Dungeon Breaker. Not bad, that's like 60 runs, right? It's like 200, but it's chill. Or more like 150. People don't know about the cool parties. They don't know shit about God games. They don't know shit about it. I don't think that someone complaining about stupid heads on cribs seems like a good memory. It's not complaining. You guys are actually rage baiting me. I expect it from Amon, but I'm sad about it with Lucy. I will not feel fondly about riding on a train actively derailing. But the point of life is to enjoy the train. The train doesn't get to stay on the tracks forever, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean that you can't enjoy the train while it is on the tracks. Mimic is like 60 runs and Terra's is more. Yeah. The trolley problem? It's a little bit like the trolley problem. To live is... We live a fleeting existence. We are a blip on a cosmic scale. If you blink for 100 years, you'll miss it. But that doesn't mean you don't have to have a good time now. Doesn't make it meaningful. Everything else is just pain. Doesn't make it meaningful. It can just be meaningless pain. Almost everything is meaningless pain. That's very doomer of you. I'm sorry that I feel bad. It's not true. You're correct in that it's not true that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. A lot of the time what doesn't kill you makes you weaker. But that doesn't mean that you can't find beauty in the mundane. Really hate what I just washed in pipes. You're allowed. That's the beauty of this thing we call life. I'm a different kind of beast. I loved what I just saw in pipes. I mean, I find Grupo as interesting as Albert Einstein. That's crazy. You don't see like the lifetime work of a generational talent that made like a lot of progress in a field that didn't have much or any insight in the past, and you're like, that's about as cool as the guy that throws my M6 runs. I disavow great man theory. He wasn't a great man. Like, he cheated on his wife. He's not like an idol. That doesn't mean that like you should discount everything that he's ever done. Dr. Seuss is a piece of shit too, but Dr. Seuss has also like inspired many children. I mean, well, his stories inspired many children to do different things. They're both humans. I think they're both interesting. Did J.K. Rowling inspire people to be wizards? Unfortunately, J.K. Rowling did objectively do some good with her writings. She's undone a lot of that goodness, unfortunately, but that doesn't mean that like Harry Potter as like a book series is now bad. It hasn't changed. It's still Harry Potter the book series. Also, guys, this is Grupo. Learn your history, fuckers. This is Grupo. Grupo's been here since 2013. You will not discount Grupo. You can't assign people positive value as byproducts because realistically, in most cases like this, someone else would have taken their place. I disagree. The reason Harry Potter was made as Harry Potter was because J.K. Rowling had a unique story to tell in a way that only she could tell it. Would capitalism have necessitated a different IP? Yes, but it wouldn't have been Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling cannot even write. I'm not talking about the merits of Harry Potter as well written or anything. It has had societal impact. Absolute dog shit has a ton of societal impact all the time. It would have been better. It may have been better, but it would have been different. I think the thought process that anything could have been better had it gone differently is true for most things. Pretty much everything in this life is imperfect. Her impact is negative. I don't think you can say that. Her impact is impact. No one said her impact was positive. I mean, who am I to say at large what her impact is? She has had a good impact on certain people. She's also had a bad impact on many people, and a lot of that came later in life. J.K. Rowling being an awful person today does not invalidate the fact that Harry Potter still, like, is important to many people and played a pivotal role in their upbringing. Shel Silverstein is a piece of shit, and yet, like, I read Where the Sidewalk Ends and The Giving Tree when I was a kid, and I was like, and those were important little, like, things in my life. But the net impact is worse than what a replacement could have been, so I give them credit, because they did it. In the same way that I don't give credit to someone who, like, remember Road to Gao? He could have done 30k M5s, but he didn't. He did something else. I'm not going to give him credit for having done 30k M5s because he didn't do it. I read a lot of Shel Silverstein poems too. I don't know why they're a piece of shit though now. He was always a piece of shit. Are we giving Adolf Hitler credit for technological advancements? Like, why am I seeing this go there? Well, you brought it there. He did do it and he had some positive impact. I don't think Adolf Hitler himself made all of the technologies. I wouldn't give Adolf Hitler credit on that. Also, like, there may be exceptions to every rule, but I don't know why we're equating Adolf Hitler to J.K. Rowling. That seems crazy to me. One of them wrote a book series in late-stage capitalism that has become endlessly capitalized on. And maybe to the chagrin, maybe not to the chagrin of the original author. All I'm saying is the original act of writing Harry Potter and having it exist in the world. I'm judging Harry Potter. separate people into positives and negatives. It's not what I'm doing. J.K. Rowling, it's literally the opposite of what I'm doing. This is called Death of the Author. This is called El Morte de Autor. And it's what I've written probably the most about in literature studies, because I am fascinated by the topic. One of my favorite games of all time is about the death of the author. It's called The Beginner's Guide by Davy Wreden. He also made the Stanley Parable. The books are so racist too. I actually know I've never read Harry Potter, so I don't know how bad the books are. All I know is that I lived with a lot of people. I lived with 2 people who made like being Hufflepuff their entire personality, and I've also like been on the internet, so I know it's like a pivotal thing in many people's lives. Not a person, a rich person, big difference. Well, now she's a rich person, and she sucks. When she wrote Harry Potter, she was not a rich person. Good morning, Kinderfeast. Assigning yourself a house was a canon event for a lot of 2000 kids. Yeah. Motherfuckers in my elementary school were putting themselves into diversion camps as well. Hello, Roblox kid. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Good. I'm glad to hear it. What exactly was your point? Because it seems like I didn't understand it. My point is just working on Algebra 2 for school right now. Good luck. Algebra 2. It's a fun class. Sets you up well for like pre-calc. You said something was positive. Did I? I think you think that I'm excusing people's behaviors. And that's not what I'm doing. Évariste Galois was a dickish, like, 19-year-old. I'm not like, Évariste Galois was my idol. However, Évariste Galois was one of the large, like, contributors to the development of Galois theory, which is a very interesting point to analyze. I love Galois theory. Galois theory is really interesting, and it's fascinating. I would love to know like how it was made, and inherently, Évariste Galois is somewhat important to that. I'm not saying Évariste Galois is like a great person. I wouldn't have a beer with him. I wouldn't make my whole life off him. But also like he didn't make it, but like he contributed heavily to Galois theory. So I'm gonna be like, dude, I think that's an interesting guy. Yep, positive effects on something Harry Potter. Can you reiterate that stance? Yeah. Harry Potter, the book. Well, actually, it's a book series, but Harry Potter, the book series, had an impact on people. It was largely positive. It played like the reason why it's so ubiquitous nowadays, why so many people have nostalgia for it, is because they found a lot of enjoyment from it, and it resonated with them. Much in the same way that, like, I'm sure Dr. Seuss's works did for them, and Shel Silverstein's works did for other people. Whether or not those people are worth idolizing is not, doesn't really play into my value system, because the work itself had an impact. Why is your archer wearing a creeper hat? I have no idea. Hear me out. What if instead of Roblox Kid it was Dungeons Kid? Instead of building to survive the zombies, he was stalking to clear the dungeon? That'd be sick, I think. I hate YouTube Automod. Hey Vippa. I don't know. We've had discussions like this before, Lucy. I guess our views are just going to be different on these things. Like, I know we talked about, you know, negative experiences and how those have changed the trajectory of our lives a lot, and how to cope with that. I'm not saying your view is wrong. I just don't share it, I guess. Kind of got terminated from Roblox and I got hardware banned, so if I ever want to play Roblox again, I gotta get a whole new device. That's a different point. What I was arguing was the creation of Harry Potter was not positive due to the positive impact it may have had, because a replacement for it by a different person would have been better for the world, because an average person, I reckon, would be less evil. Okay, fair enough. Touché. I think our views are more aligned then than I originally thought. J.K. Rowling has done quite a bit of damage to UK specifically, and that had ripple effects. So, you know, I'm not any more of a fan of her than the average person. I actually I'm less of a fan, considering that I'm actually a trans woman, and I'm kind of part of the group that she actively is campaigning against. But like, that's why I do not like giving people credit for having a positive impact when they do not meet the bare minimum for being significantly worse than the average person at that time. Well, okay, fair enough. But I'm not saying that you need to, like, I'm not saying you need to do anything. I'm not saying that, like, just because she did a good thing, she's a good person. I'm just saying she did a thing that had a large impact, and she is inherently somewhat interesting for having done it. Doesn't mean you have to idolize her. But I do think it means that she's a little bit more important than Mario 64 Pro. You did not say that? Which is why she's clarifying that? Okay, fair enough. I didn't say that, but I intended that. Thoughts on Emily Dickinson, though? That's my goat. I haven't read much of her work. I apologize. I'm not a hashtag ally, I guess. My bad. I didn't read a lot of Virginia Woolf either. I read Maya Angelou. I read Sylvia Plath. I don't give J.K. Rowling credit for having a positive impact to give the story she wrote positive credit. I think that's a pretty succinct encapsulation of what I'm trying to say. I do love me economic anti-Semitism. What is economic anti-Semitism in this case? Bell. Hey Tra. Nice profile picture. Figure it was time for a change. Is it the greedy Jew goblins hoarding gold in their banks? Okay, but enjoying Harry Potter doesn't mean that you accept all of what Harry Potter is alluding to. In my opinion, at least. If I meet someone who's like, I had a lot of fun reading Harry Potter as a kid, my first thought isn't like, that person fucking hates Jews, because that book doesn't paint Jews very nicely. Living under systemic racism doesn't mean you agree with it either. Exactly my point. You happened about Harry Potter? A little bit. I mean, it's a little bit more nuanced than that. I don't think a person living in his race is just based off that either. I mean, true. I liked the movies as a kid, and that is as much as I have interacted with the franchise. I read books 1 through 4, and then book 5 was really boring, and I put it down, and I didn't finish it. And then I think I've watched the first movie. But when I lived with my roommates, pretty much, I think all of them except for Abel really loved Harry Potter. It was like a core part of them. And I was like, damn, this is interesting. Read the 7 books and watched the 6 movies and then some add-on shit? Oh shit, you're way more acquainted with the franchise than I am then. Hi, hey Max. I was so uncultured as a child. Ah. Okay, well. Using trap and puzzle, I think that should actually clear. I was pretty uncultured, just, well, I mean, I read Harry Potter, I guess, but that's pretty much it. My mom didn't let me read Hunger Games. She thought it was too scary for me, and now she has gaslit herself into thinking that that never happened, even though it very much did happen. Happy Hoppity? It's not Hoppity yet. Harry Potter 1 was the first English book I read in, like, I don't know, like maybe 3rd grade. Not consider Harry Potter cultured. Well, it's culture in the same way that SpongeBob SquarePants is culture. Like, it's not very highbrow, but it is part of the culture. Harry Potter's so overrated. I mean, I agree with you, but which one was 3rd? Prisoner of Azkaban? Yeah. I think it was like Sorcerer's Stone, and then something, and Prisoner of Azkaban, and then something, and then Order of the Phoenix, and then Half-Blood Prince, and then Deathly Hallows. Sorcerers? Oh, philosophers. If you're British, it's philosophers. Go fuck yourself, fake-ass country. Is Sorcerers for the Americans? Yes, it's Sorcerers for the Americans. Honestly, the thing that I love the most about Harry Potter is how interesting the anagram is in different, because they made it work in as many languages as possible, and I thought that was a very interesting thing to do. I had to change the name to Americans because it was to dumb it down because it was too complicated of a word for the average American. This is a joke, but partially true. You're just a hater, buddy. How's it feel to hate? EU education, GB English, actually just sinful. Yeah, they use it. They use it everywhere in the world. I remember when I went to Hong Kong, and the bus was like, you can now alight the bus. And I was like, I actually don't know what that means. What does alight mean? And then after like a couple of days, I realized it just meant exit. And I was like, oh. I love octopus card. Yes, I love the octopus card. I would bring it out, but I don't have it in my room. I have it downstairs. I love the octopus card. It goes so hard. What's an octopus card? In Hong Kong, there is it's called the octopus card. It's very similar to like a subway or like a tram card. But the difference is that because it's Hong Kong, it kind of works everywhere. So you can use it at shops, you can use it, you basically can just use it as a credit card and you just put money on it and then you can use it wherever. It's very, very convenient. And it has a little picture of an octopus on it. You can use it and refill it anywhere. Yeah, you can refill it at any fucking place. So it's just an NFC chip tied to your bank in the shape of an octopus. It's not tied to a bank. It's its own little thing. You just put money on it at any store, and then you put money on it. It's a prepaid NFC chip. It is a prepaid NFC chip. Yes, it's a prepaid NFC chip. And you're going to be like, that's trivial technology. I'm going to be like, yeah, but no one is doing it. It's awesome. To make sense, too competent, no wonder we don't have that here. It made perfect sense to me. I was like, I would love to buy this. And they were like, use your octopus card. It's like a prepaid card plus prepaid bus, tram, subway fee. Yeah, it's so good. Japan was trying to do it. They have their own little cards. The problem is that like each one works for their own little section of the transition. So there's the one for the Hokkaido prefecture, there's the one for the Tokyo area, there's the one for the Kyoto area, there's the one for, you know, all of these. There are two that work everywhere, but they were running out of them when we went. They had no more Suikas. The two that worked everywhere were Suica and Kitaka. They were all out of Suicas when we were there. You can use your debit card here to check into the bus and train. That's like the reverse of what I want, I think. But pop off. American Toll Road interoperability. Saw a bit about that recently. I was in New Jersey just the other week, and it's pretty bad. Our toll system sucks ass. Personally, bus greater than tram because it kept hitting my head. I hear that. God damn it. Tram hitting head. It's pretty low down. I mean, the thing is, like, if you're in... I went to Japan with quite a few people. One of them, Abolishment, you may know him from the stream chat. He is like 6'7". Incoming joke about saying 6 and 7 after another, but he's like 6'7". He was banging his head on fucking everything in Asia because it is not built for him. Hello, Robin. How's it going? Lots of the buildings are pretty low in height, especially older parts of HK. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I In Central Nordic Europe, everyone here is tall too. Yeah, but like no one's tall in Asia. Whenever I got separated from the group, I would just like I would get on my tippy toes and look over the heads of everyone, and I would look for the one person that was like a foot taller than every other person, and I was like, there he is. There's my boy Abolishment. I don't think I see more than 10% of people not struggle with the double checker, with the double decker. Everyone bends their neck goblin fire slinger mode. They're walking like this. So true. Is that really it for purple? No. No, buddy. You're trolling me right now. You gotta? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like fucking bent knee Russian dance walk. Rah rah Rasputin. Just smacked my forehead on the interior of the tram second floor. It's based. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, well while that's going, we're gonna get this secret, and we're gonna get this secret, and we're gonna get this secret. And then we're gonna get this chest. I knew when I 3-flicked water I was gonna get hate from Mamone, but unfortunately it's like one of the 2 water patterns I don't really know how to 2-flick consistently. So you know, it came with the territory, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Learned to sing Katyusha in my 7th grade geography class. In geography class, they made us learn all of the European countries, and then like no one ever bothered to do it, and then they were like, great, you all pass because you got like half of them. To this day, in like Eastern Europe, there's like the 3 countries that are stacked on top of each other. It's like Moldova, Latvia, and like Estonia or whatever. I still don't know what order they go in. I'm sorry to say to all my Latvian, Estonian, and it's not Moldova. Did I say Moldova? It's not Moldova. I didn't mean that one. I'm American, okay? My geography, it's alphabetical from top to bottom. Interesting. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Oh shit. Moldova is between Romania and Ukraine. You missed Lithuania. Yeah, Lithuania, just kind of forgettable. In my humble opinion. The song is about a Russian woman named Katyusha. Standing on a steep riverbank, she sings a song to her beloved, a soldier serving far away. Damn. See, I don't like that song because it's reinforcing gender norms, and I don't really like it. Let me know if a spot opens for M6. By the way, I need Terra Bestiary too. The spot just opened. Oh, everyone's gone now. Never mind. Everyone's gone now. You should start doing M5 again. It's funny to me how people like refuse to call me Lyra, but I'll accept it. As long as not tank, but you're on tank anyway. Oh, the party is dead. The party is dead. You want to make one? Just so you're plus plus. I am. I can join after killing 12 wolves. Alright. Bellow. Oh. Wow. Okay, that was fast, Cynthia. I thought it was going to take longer than that. Wolf 15. Oh, there you go. Do you need someone trolling your runs? No thanks. Which classes are open? I believe Arch and Burrs are open. Oh, I missed this one. I missed that person joining. Join for one run as Burrs and you'll just see how bad it is. Okay. MC is still loading, sorry. Fuck you. I hate you. You're throwing right now. You change armor too? Yeah. I mean, you let me know. Send as soon as you join. Yeah, I know. Just say R. I'm sorry. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Oh shit, I have chests. I'm gonna open chests. Okay, I'm gonna change lobbies because someone decided to go AFK wearing a full set of Witherborn. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. How do you access RNG meter without a cookie? Sorry, I've never tried. SkyBlock menu, skills, dungeoneering, catacombs. Ah, shit, they changed it. No, catacombs RNG meter. Boom, done. Imagine the answer was you don't. So true. Well, 4th Master Star. I can't believe it's been that many runs since I got that one. That's crazy. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Okay. A few more Alex topics to do. You got this, Roblox kid. I believe in you. Finally, full perfect gems on my divin. Let's go! Huge. It's crazy to me that there's not a prince in this room because, like, this is a prime candidate for a prince crypt. You know what I mean? Super out of the way at the top of the room. It seems like right up the prince's alley. Hit this room like 3 times. It's not real. Unlike buttons. Go clean my room. This is an absolute mess right now. Believe in you, Roblox kid. You got this. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You're the arbiter of your own destiny. See you later. Bye-bye. Need to wish at any point or not? Probably not, but every class but Arch and M is AFK. Sounds right. Why do you do M6? Well, I'm trying to finish these bestiaries. I'm trying to finish Mimic and I'm trying to finish Terracotta. And then we're done with dungeons. We're done with all we're done with all bestiaries, we're done with all collections, we're done with all everything for Dungeons XP. Maybe burst does 4th gyro if your arch is horrible. Well, our burst doesn't have a gyro, so it's gonna be tough for burst to gyro. If you tell me where to gyro, I can gyro. I just don't know where to gyro. You can gyro for burst. You gotta tell me where. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a mistake. You know what I mean? Where arch gyros? That's helpful. So I saw the sniper helmet. I'm choosing not to get it. I can gyro. Was it 2nd or 4th I need to do? I know where. I think 4th, but you can do it if you want. I would prefer you do it, to be honest, because I'm just a girl in the world. .135 is mage. I believe that. I can suspend my disbelief for that. Hold on, I'm getting paid. I got paid. No complaints, I'm kicking them because I'm P leader. So true. 12.8, 25.5, 37.8 if mage doesn't know. If you get mad at someone because they were a 1/10 of a second off of a gyro time, you should rethink. I don't know, like everything I would say, maybe everything. I imagine my mage just a gyro 0.1 or 0.2 too early. My boss feels bad as Arch. You should rethink. I'm gonna correct them until they can get it right. Well, this is actually really great because then, like, if I was in their shoes, I would ignore add you and then I would move on, and then you would probably like go get someone else who thinks the same, and then we'd both be happy. I sniped the fuck out of that, putting on the helmet. Let's go. Arch is like dooring on mini boss rooms and is making BR kind of funny. Is Arch doing it or is Burrs doing it? It's probably Burrs doing it, I would imagine. Or do you mean like standing by the door? I'm not BRing, don't worry. Okay, never mind. I would die. Oh yeah, you are low cata. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Zero out of 4. Well, that's not what you like to see. I don't think we killed Mimic. I don't think we killed Mimic. We did, we killed Mimic. Let's go. I never had any doubt. Should probably organize some of this stuff, you know? Okay, this is a Charm 5 book. Oh, right, but I can't fucking use the anvil. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna put you in there then. Take you... Put you in there. This is worth nothing. This boss is quite entertaining, isn't it? Yeah, I prefer M5. Just gonna put everything in here, I think. Only arch dip, it was more fun than this, but not that much more. I like being AFK. So many people are like... And I'm ADHD as fuck as well. Like, you see me running around all the time, but like I also like I like the downtime a little bit, you know? I'm like, now's the time where I chill. Also, for everyone curious, purple flag, this is Prince. Purple for Prince, I would say, if I had to make a mnemonic. And I don't, I'm under no obligation to, but... uses flags, not purple flags. Well, yeah, but it's under the purple flag. You're intentionally misunderstanding me, and I know you are, so you're not, you cannot rage bait me. Why am I blowing up princes? They don't have a single shard. You're throwing! You're throwing! Unironically deleting score, you're throwing! If I get Mimic, you're not getting bestiary? Why? Oh, cause... yeah. Well, you gotta tell me where it is, or whatever. You're throwing so hard for me right now. It's unreal how much you're throwing. This could have been 49 left, but instead it's 50 left. Well, I tried, but I did like 8 mil per term shot to it. Hatcher send chords keybind for Mimic. Not really that, just like any chat message at all that would let me know like when to leave, when to use the button in my hotbar that lets me go to any other player in the dungeon. Mimic is shared bestiary. Yeah, but Rain can't kill it. Rain is Cat of 42 wearing a Reaper mask. Rain can't kill it. Oh right, this isn't one of those. Sorry, I thought it was a cobblestone wall one because I'm blind. You can't tell the difference between a cobblestone wall and a not cobblestone stair. It's not trying hard enough. You're right. I'm just not trying hard enough. Okay, so in this room, you go up, and it's over here. Oh yeah, it's like right there. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty obvious. Honestly, I'm not getting that one. Why am I clearing? It's all right. Don't worry about it. You go through that way anyway. As you affect CRCM burrs and buttons. We're gonna go see if this is Mimic, in case we haven't killed Mimic yet. It's not. Oh, we killed Mimic, let's go! Shout out Evdia. Anyway, how's your day going? So the Arch DL. What am I goblining? These LUTs. Oh, doorless. It makes more sense. Makes more sense than these LUTs. We need 2 other secrets. Okay, wait, we should be good now, actually. Yeah, it's just puzzle. Okay. But I may as well try to get a secret, you know? Oh shit, I get to get one, I think. Oh, yes! I don't get 2, damn it. Oh, I have 13 mithril plates already? Oh. Huh. Well, that makes some of the crafts easier for the... Okay. Shout out Necrolord helmet and boots in the same chest. I have like so many fails on me in each room. It's okay, Cynthia. It's alright. I mean, I'm sorry. It does suck as mage. Really creeper beams here? Look at the dungeon layout though. Wow. Double treasure tally this run? Holy shit. Shout out 2 million coins or whatever. I'm gonna see if I can just survive wearing this now. Answer, yes I can. Yes I can. Hypixel swap BR time. Holy shit for the defense. We get to do TP maze. Let's go. I love TP maze. It's one of my favorites. Australia BR in the big 25. It's over. That's a Mamone message right there. Shout out Mamone. Where'd the back go? There you are. Okay. What's missing? Kind of Sarah and Archer shooting fells and essays into you at the door. Yeah. We can kick the arch if you want. You want me to? Nah, I mean, ask Cynthia. Up to Cynthia. She's the one being affected by it. I'm fine. Alright. Oh yeah, Mount Jerry. Mount Cherry, everybody. This is Mount Cherry. I'm a little dumb. Oh wait, I should go here. Well, this is a hell of a split. Oh, my 23K. Thanks. Appreciate you. I don't know where to go for journals. Can't believe I don't know where to go for journals, but I don't know. Oh, there they are. Is this all of them, or are there more that I don't have? It's grade I if not filled. Oh, sick. I didn't think I had all of them. It's kind of neat. I checked on this alt. Thanks, Lyra. No problemo. Shove across every M6, so I guess that one's ticked off. Oh, he's got freak eye. Damn. I mean, I'm sorry. Well, you're Iron Man, so you may as well buy it from museum. Fun and smile. Oh shit, runic mob. I got a rune. If you kill a runic mob, you get a rune. It's true. It's true. People don't believe me, but it is true. When I died to Blade for Museum on Iron Man and then proceeded to salvage it because I mistook it for an Iraq. Shit. Just trying to get out of there faster. Emerald decays. Like 150 more runs. Yeah, it's probably not happening today, but it'll happen tomorrow. Probably. The mimics will happen today, though. We'll finish mimics today, but... Oh! Mimic B is hard. Well, it's not hard, it's just not done yet. Sorry, I'm back. Hello, what's up? How's it going? Still need a good archer? Well, I don't know why you're looking for me then. I'm a dog shit archer. Can I use up the flint arrows in my inventory, please? Good lord. Who's better than Spirit Master Goblin? Spirit's gotta be better. Urethra. Huh? What? I do love guild chat sometimes. This is like 2.5 mil bank. Well, Lucy not having infinite bank is it's just not right. Oh, someone's doing this room? Okay. +2 draw. I swear, Mimic is always up here in super tall. He's always up there. Okay, I'm not doing Dino Dig Site. It's still 3 out of 4. Another chest in super tall. Where the fuck else? I meant in the dungeon, you asshole. Whenever super tall is in the dungeon, this is always where Mimic is. Still lying? Can we stop lying? Minnesota's kind of great. Can we ban Mamone in stream too if he's banned in game? Didn't even see what he said. He's just rage baiting me. He pulled the classic, I'm just gonna intentionally misunderstand what you were saying in order to cause you mental duress or whatever. Oh. Sorry, I didn't believe my eyes there for a second. Huh. All right. That's pretty nice. Dude, I didn't know how cheap they were. They're so cheap. Is it cheaper to put it on Star then? Or more effective, I mean? It's got to be more effective to just meter a star then, right? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. GS under 100 mil? I know. It's crazy. Yeah, star is better, but still GG. Well, I mean, I didn't meter it, so it's just money to me no matter what. But so mine for 100 mil flat yesterday. Damn. That's crazy to me that they're so low. Okay, I guess I'll get let's go. Plus like 3,000 coins or whatever for picking that up. Yes! Sade and die? So true. Damn, no back-to-back GS. Bullshit game. Bullshit game. Piece of shit game. Oh, no, man. I hate this one. You can guess what happened. They're mean to me, chat. They're always mean to me. Which is really... Thought I nuked you, but I tab and it's in diagonal, so arrow trap prob. It was arrow trap, yep. Have we not gotten a mimic in like 2 runs? Yeah, I guess we didn't get one this run. Damn, that's... Oh, okay. Ah. I saw the mimic and deliberately didn't kill it. Why? Fifth try at Rage Bait. That one was good. If you add one dungeon journal to your deleter, does it delete every dungeon journal, or does it only delete that type of dungeon journal? Do I have to put like 50 whatevers? Or is it just one? Why Burr's so low HP? Burr's is Kata 42. All luckily, that's huge. Burr's is low Kata. It's Lucy on her Iron Man. Pretty sure you don't have all. Well, I can't help you though, you're Iron Man. Lucy's Iron Man low, so 42 isn't even that low. Come on, it's M6, it's low. Don't be glib. It's not low. Don't be glib. It's not a good look. Ain't no way Lyra using personal lead is Omega. Well, dungeon journals you just don't make any money off of. I may even put training weights in it as well. But armors, not yet. I'm not doing armors. I forgot to swap helmets. Oh well. I think I wouldn't like playing with me. I should probably leave, right? You're fine. Hey, Trip. Why would I be upset? We'll find a replacement. I'll leave once someone wants in. I mean, you can leave whenever we want, but we're probably just gonna go to Party Finder. You. Oh, that's from Ramon. You go mid, so true. Hey, Emma. Go away. Hey, time. Shit, I took off the helmet that I wanted to have on. Fuck. I'm dumb as a stump. Timeout time now because it's funny and his name is like the same. No, his name is time now underscore, not timeout underscore. Emma, when she wants to game, Emma plays Lou. It's Lou. It's true. I'm home now. I had to leave early because I was go-karting with my family. Don't worry about it. I hope you had fun. You don't gotta apologize. I feel like that probably takes precedence over being in the stream. Oh, okay, Surrey. It's okay. tank clear dungeon. New meta, I've heard. The name of the dude who was obsessed with Emma, what happened to him? I don't know. FD is in the party. The other one who was in chat. Who else was obsessed with Emma? Freak. I didn't actually go kart, just watched the others. Still hope you had fun. Okay, this is a puzzle. It's Blaze. Need one secret, you know, the one score. This might be the fastest score. TIL Burzax resets block breaking progress. Melon, my beloved. True, true. The humble Picanimbus. $40 more mimics, 6,100 more terras. My co-op won't log in and give me my final destination back, so I can't do email at the moment. Sorry to hear. Big Opulus, this cannot be real. It's real, my friend. And it's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. You have 218 items in your stash? That's true. I do. Not the 0.5 saved from the Iron Man dude waiting just on from the wall. That's Lucy. Meme on yellow looks weird. Go back to blue. Nah. Not even that prince was killed? Embarrassing. You can kill the princess without the attribute. I can next gen if you want. Yeah, it's fine if you don't want to. Don't let me stop you. Oh, there goes the archer. What is that helmet? This is a fairy's fedora. It has most enchants on it, missing some of the new ones. Yeah. Abolishment helmet. It is abolishment helmet. It is Apple's helmet. I'm getting it to Hecka 10. Hello, what's up? Hello. How's it going? I mean, for me, I'm playing M6. I'm getting Terracotta Bestiary and I'm getting Mimic Bestiary. Place Wisdom instead of Legion. Listen, you should have put Habitaki on it, but... Mostly doing fine. Currently working on a good mage setup for M5 specifically. Hell yes. Queen, how many runs do you think are left? 135, give or take. Why am I the puzzle bitch? Level 519 failing a puzzle. Cat is 66, by the way. Oh my god. Laugh at her. Don't laugh at me. That's rude. I'd be more concerned about the amount of runs and not the kata level. 33,000 runs, by the way. What's the 22 museum XP you're missing? The new ones. Sting, which is the final upgrade of the Recluse Fang, and the Primordial Belt, called the Primordial. Whenever they roll RNG meter from Alpha to Spider Slayer, like, I'll buy it. Association bans are real. Oh my goodness. What? What happened? Play with cheater equals ban. Oh. I mean, in some cases, yeah. But not often. Wouldn't since you definitely have the purse. Well, yeah, but like, I don't want to spend 500 mil when I can spend 200 mil later, you know? And there's not really any reason. Shut up, idiot. It doesn't really matter. Because it's gonna take me longer than a few weeks to finish the XP anyway, and I don't really need the 22 XP for anything. But yeah, it's just gonna be up there for a little bit longer. What an insane interaction. Which gyro am I? 2 or 4? Shut up, idiot. You're 4. Oh, okay. You're 2. I'm stupid. I'll do 4 next. Understandable? Yeah. I don't know, I just don't like wasting money. Although I'm gonna waste a lot of money later on, but like on different things. It won't be wastes. That arch yesterday was obsessing over your run count for like an hour in Dungeon Hub. What? Which hour? Which arch? The M6 one? Speedy Sponge? Oh, Now I'm curious, Cynthia. You have an LCM setup, right? Surely. Yeah, I do. Here, it's this is the sword. Oh, where's the sword? This is the sword for it, and this is the armor for it. So I have. This is. I don't have an RCM set, but I have an LCM set. So this is the armor, and then this is the helmet. So it's it's all 10-star whatever. And then this is the wither goggles. This is I believe this is hyper maxed. On the wither gogs. I don't have AOP on this. It's kind of weird. I guess I don't really need it, but holy moly, yeah. It goes kind of hard. What is Gravity 6? So Dragon Hunter got renamed to Gravity. And it just, I mean, instead of doing more damage to just dragons, it does more damage to any airborne mob. Oh right, whoops, kind of forgot how to clear a dungeon. And that's gonna be trap. That's awesome. I see. Yeah, they renamed it from Dragon Hunter to Gravity. Gravity 6 replaced Ender Slayer 6? No, Gravity 6 replaced Dragon Hunter 1. There is no more Dragon Hunter. There is now Gravity. See? Ender Slayer is still here. This used to be where Dragon Hunter 1 is, but now it's Gravity 6. Ender Slayer is still here. No more Dragon Hunter. There is Gravity. What the hell is Gravity? Gravity is... It used to be... Dragon Hunter. There used to be an enchantment called Dragon Hunter. You used to be able to buy Dragon Hunter 1 for 1 million coins. So you could buy Dragon Hunter 5 for 16 million coins. You can now buy Gravity 6 for 5 million coins. Last time I checked, you had a crazy amount of RNG meter points. I still do. M5, I still got 6.6 million. 6,593,604 stored. You paid 16 mil for worse enchant, so good, right? Yeah, but I got like 3 years of use out of that enchant. So it's also an ultra rare enchant in the U table. Okay, it is also an ultra rare enchant in the U table. Trip joined the party. Trip did join the party. Oh. Mimic. That's what 3,000 hours worth of M5 looks like. Of course, we estimate their average runtime of 3 minutes. We probably a much better PB. I don't even have 3,000 hours in dungeons total. I have playtime detailed. I have 1,776 hours in dungeons total, and some of that's in M6 and M7 and whatever else. Probably like 1,400, 1,500 hours of M5. Well, kind of figured it was going to be that. My 2 mins a run. The last when you streamed it. Yeah, it's about that much, I guess. Three minutes per run times 60k means 180k minutes or 3k hours. It's not 60k runs. It's you get 300 per run. So it's 6593604 divided by 300. It's 22,000. If you take this and you multiply it by 2, that's how many minutes. And if you divide by 60, it's about 730 hours of 2 minutes a run. It's a little bit more than that on average, but $330. Okay, but not when I did it. I haven't done a single M5 since they added Damon. What about you just check your run count? Not all of my M5s are towards that meter. Still goated. Thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate it. 36 more mix, 6,000 more terracottas. Okay, well you want to kill the golems. You want to kill the golems before. Or else this happens. Is that 5 bill coins in RNG meter? Yeah, probably. I got money everywhere. I got like 3 stars worth of meter in M6. I got a GS in F6. What else do I got? Yeah, I got like 5 bill in M5. What else do I got? I got like 2 bill in Sax. I got like 20 Chimera books chilling here. I got a handle. Got a tier boost core. I got money lying around. You in M6? I am. I gotta finish terracotta bestiaries. No other floor has terracottas. As much as I'm upset about it. How do you manage 2 bill in sacks? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. That bestiary, have fun. Thank you. It's like 150 more runs, give or take. Will the thumbnail ever be changed? If Lucy ever makes me another one. But I'm lazy and don't want to put in effort. So. What update do you need? I guess you're right, I haven't hit another 1k of M5s. What's worth the most in your sack? I think like mushrooms. I don't know, we can check I guess. Okay, well, I want that back, yeah, thanks. Bye, bye Max. Let's find out what's worth the most in our sacks. Seems like red mushroom and brown mushroom are worth the most. We got, looks like, I mean, pretty much like just a lot of things are worth money. Got some lumino fibers, got some mycelium, got some ink sacks. Imagine if you leave your Hyperion on the secret chest, it would be so funny. Not be funny, it'd be sad. It's my hype. It's crazy work. It is what it is. Wouldn't be very hype. So true. And then, of course, the dumbest item I have is this guy. Or where is he, actually? Is he in here? This guy. You're playing Sky like an Iron Man, my guy? Yeah, I like to play it a little bit like an Iron Man. I have fun getting stuff myself. Well, certain things. I don't have fun, like, you know, mining ice, but I like mining diamonds. I like mining gold. I like breaking the figs to get the fig stones to level up Agatha milestones. Or Agatha Fig Fortune, rather. Chuck's mining mithril. I love mining mithril. Let's claim some chests. Okay, bye guys. See you. Good night. Good night. Why did everyone leave? It's a sad day. What's the strat here with filling inventory? If you fill your inventory, then the items go into your into your stash, and you don't have to worry about them for a while. Lunchtime. Have a good lunch. Bro is stash maxing. That for some chill M7. Nope. Casual giant sword. I already reacted to it in the Casual the giant sword, no reaction. I already reacted to it in the dungeon. I knew it was in Croesus. Sorry. I'm not that nonchalant. I'm M7 if I get drops, so do M6 with you. Okay. We're deleting a weekend's worth of loot because I can't read chat with the full stash. Yeah, you don't want to go that far. Okay, AHS Soul Weaver. AHS Giant Sword. Wow, that's pretty crazy. $95,899,999. Is it still stash on Bizarre? I don't think so. Alright. Put that up there. Giant sword fell off. I know, it's crazy how cheap it is. Oh, I got another Soul Weaver glove. Whoops. How much are recoms right now? 8.7. Yeah. They're missing mage. I don't want to play mage. They're missing archer. I don't want to play archer. They're missing mage, or no, they're missing tank. I guess I could tank. Oh, I am. I'm already playing tank. Yeah, I can tank. He's like also like almost AFK. I don't want to fuck up the gyros. Most AFK because you camp, but I like not camping. Not camping is fun. So you know there's always that. Really, I missed a mob in that room? I would have thought I missed a mob in the previous room. What even is your cat level? 66. I'm 66. I take it you're not gonna, yeah, you're not gonna do the room. Okay. guess I'll do a room. Seems rather low for number 1 M5 runs. Well, you gotta keep in mind that every level past 50 is 200 million XP, and so that means that like Kata 1 to Kata 50 it takes 570 million XP, and then Kata 51, or sorry, Kata 50 to Kata 52.5 also takes 500 million XP. Every like 3 Kata levels past 50 is the same as Kata 0 through 50. So I've gotten Kata 0 through 50 once, and then twice to get to 53, 3 times to get to 56, 4 times to get to 59, 5 times to get to 62, 6 times to get to 65. So I'm working on my 7th time. And also, M5 does not give very much XP. It gives 1/4 of M7. So 26,000 M5s is like the same as 6,500 M7s in terms of XP, and a lot more people have 6,500 M7s. The people that have more XP than me play M7. How the hell are people Kata 100 then? How many times is 1 to 50 is that? Kata 100 is 10 billion XP. It's 10 billion XP overflow. So it would be Kata 0 through 50, and then you do that again. I don't know. 20 times? Is my math right? 10 billion divided by point. Count Kata 050. 10 billion divided by 0.569. It's about 18.5 times total. I need 47k M5 for Kata 100. Yeah, and you have more XP than me. It's like, I think it's like 84k M5s for Kata 100 from the rip. How much XP is Kata 50? Kata 0 to 50 is 569,809,640 XP. So if you just started Kata today, you would need about 570 million XP to get to Kata 50. Now I'm struggling to get it once. Well, if you want class average 50, it's so it's 10.5 bill XP then? Yeah, total. I mean, it gets easier with time. If you want class average 50, it's you have to get Kata 50 about like I think 4 times, maybe 3 times. CA50 is Kata 56. Yeah. That is true. That is right. I don't really think I'm ever going to get Kata 100. I might get Kata 70 at some point, but... But yeah, the reason why people are Kata 100 is because M7 gives quadruple the XP of M5, but it only takes, I think, double the time. No, like 2 to 3x, so you get more XP. In the circumstance, I might get Kata 100 in the 2030s. 2.5x or so? Yeah, so you spend 2.5x the time for 4x the XP, so they do be getting more XP. Okay. Says you need 54k M5 about runs in M5 for Kata 100 off PV. Oh, that's not bad. I feel like M3 is the best I can do for XP right now with Kata 34. That sounds right. Yeah, M3 is pretty good. Kata 50 sounds like a dream. I'm close to 380 and still Kata 25. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It takes a while. wrong. Yeah, Tilted Honey's like Kata 116. Yeah, I mean Tilted Honey plays a lot of M7. They have as many M7 as Lyra does M5. It's like quadruple my XP then. You gotta consider they had to play the worst floor for that. It is true. Fate worse than death. Hecatomb 9, by the way. Party Finder ever get better skill-wise, or is it always shit? It gets, I mean, it gets a little bit better. M7 Party Finder is always bad. M5 Party Finder, like, just don't join the Kata, don't join below Kata 40. It's just not good. You also gotta kind of learn how to separate the wheat from the chaff. There's a lot of Kata 40s that are not horrible at the game, and there's a lot of Kata 44s that are horrible at the game. And learning, like, I mean, you just get better with it over time of being able to be like, this guy sucks, and then removing him from the party. If you have 1 to 2 competent friends, aka 2 out of 3 of the 5 people you trust, and then you can fill the rest with P if it's somewhat okay. Yeah. Like if someone joins your party and they don't have a lot of secrets, they don't have a lot of secrets per run, and their PB is pretty low, you're probably going to be like, I'm a little concerned with this person. And then when they join the run and you look at them and they're not doing secrets very quickly, you know, or they're throwing, if they're dying a lot, then you can just be like, all right, I'm gonna get rid of that guy. It's tough to be leader, cause you gotta remove some people. Why the fuck did Bonzo you just killed have the non-binary cape? Bonzo's non-binary. If you're really arrogant when kicking someone, I did too. I used to feel really bad. I used to. Okay, sorry. I used to like feel bad when I ignore added someone, like remove someone from a party, you know. But then that's kind of people pleasing behavior, you know. Sometimes you just gotta. There are times in which it's okay to just be like, I do not want to interact with you anymore. It's a tough skill to learn. I'm still learning it myself, but. No, but actually how? It's the same mod that's making my cape a transcape, even though I have a minecon. It's synthesis. You can give the Yeti a transcape, give the Terracotta a transcape. Why does it give it to Bonzo? I don't know. Ask Desco. You can give Candy Cane cape to. Yeah, and you can give Bonzo a non-binary cape. Give a candy cane cape to the Grinch. I could not form that sentence in my head. It wasn't. It's like a cognito hazard. Oh yeah, it's from the time, I don't know if you remember, but people found the accounts where the skins were grabbed from and bought them Optifine capes, so that if you had Optifine, then you would have... Yeah, so Minotaur had a Pakistani cape, Goblin had... I think it had a pride flag. So it's kind of like it's a throwback to that. Yikes. Goblin had a pride with a cross. Christian pride. Secrets per run are enough? I don't know. You gotta find the vibe. You don't need like 10, but if someone comes in with like 2 or some shit, you're probably gonna be like, that guy. Also, secrets per run doesn't matter for every class. Like mage, it doesn't matter what their secrets per run is. Ideally, they're not really doing secrets at all. A lot of it's just trial and error, you know? There's not really a hard and fast rule for any of this. The more you play dungeons, the easier it is to recognize when someone is decent at dungeons and when someone is bad at dungeons. And then you can remove the people that are not good. Ideally, mage not doing secrets at all is crazy work. You know what I mean. Did you get class average 50 from M5? Yeah, class average 50 from M5 takes about 16,000 M5s, and I've done more than that. I think I have class average 52 from M5. I think so. Might be a lie, but I'm pretty sure I do. Because I have class average 50. We needed a thin blue line cape NPC. Which NPC would be most fitting? Probably Elizabeth, right? Yeah, probably. It's not a bad pull. Nice, thank you. Can't give capes to mobs slash NPCs anymore. I know, it's a sad day. Aatrox is Dagestani. I don't know. I don't know about all that. 23 secrets, huh? 23 secrets in a 53 secret run? I guess that makes sense, but still, good lord, guys. Which mod allows exclamation mark commands? No idea. Odin? It's Odin, apparently. And like 20 other mods. And like 20 other mods as well. That's helpful. Hey, which mod does this? Like all of them! Average dungeon help. I named at least one. Nice hate. SkyHanni has some party commands, but just generic, not dungeon specific. Ah. Sorry, I thought I remembered the one flow for that one, but I didn't actually know. Stubborn are we to not have a one flow mod in 2025? I'm not downloading Odin. Give me a different one. Did you see Odin got banned? Descos? Can't use that, it conflicts with SkyHanni. Honey's part she had one, but SkyHanni broke it. Yeah, the Odin controversy is crazy. Did you see Odin got banned? Oh man. Oh shit. That's too funny. What happened? It's so stupid, it's crazy. I love all the people that are defending Odin. It's so cute. Odin got banned. Odin, so I don't know if you guys know Odin, but different people in the Odin mod have different sizes if you use the mods. Like Nash's is like, I think really small or really thin or something. Well, Odin is really, really big. He's like a giant zombie. And so he was playing Bed Wars, and another person who was using Odin was also playing Bed Wars. And so instead of seeing a regular player hitbox, he saw a giant zombie, pretty much. Which is very annoying. And also like an advantage, it's objectively an advantage. So the guy won apparently. And then they had a conversation or something outside of it. About like, hey, that's not chill or whatever. And then apparently like the guy caused a ruckus about it because he went and posted about like, hey, this giant mod developer is doing this shit and getting an advantage in different games. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Hypixel saw this, banned him, and then in retaliation Odin went and made the guy big. He made the other guy big also, because he's like a little 9-year-old or whatever. And made the other guy big. Oh, man. I should have explained that better, but God. So anyway, that's the story. Oh, man. Hope that explains it. But by thinking that it's a valid ban, then Odin can literally ban anyone at will. By making them big client side for all Odin users. And then mass reporting it. Okay. Yeah, if Odin decides to turn his client into a cheat client, and then people are using the cheat client, then people will get banned for using a cheat client. Next question. It's not a cheat client though. Not right now, but to your point, he could make it a cheat client, like right now. And he already made a different cheat client, so what's to stop him from making a second cheat client? He wouldn't do that. That's literally the only defense. He wouldn't do that. It's not a good argument when it comes to, like, you know, deciding server-wide rules. Me personally, I have no empathy because I find all of these stupid ass things the dumbest things ever known to man. Like this. If you type lunar into your NEU bar, you get this fucking cat picture. Wow, this is really funny. I love that in my mod. I think it's all fucking cringe. I think the size is cringe, the pizza making your name rainbow cringe. It's all cringe, and I would prefer none of it to be in my fucking mod. But instead, all the mod people are like, well, I made this mod, so you're gonna get to see my name, like this simple origin. You use SBE, you're gonna get to see my name as an admin because I'm really mad that I'm not an admin. If you're using Odin, well, I'm really big because I'm really important. I'm really big, and Ashes is really thin because we make jokes about that. You're all cringe. Stop it. Using his mod and you have his cosmetics from it, it's like they banned all Ascensions users so they blind others if someone has 500 cosmetics. If Essential added a cosmetic that turns you into a giant zombie, then we could talk. But Essential gives you, like, dragon wings. And, like, do we not see the difference? Emotes make you fly client side, and you can move during that, or the worm. Okay, well, we can have a discussion about this. Just because, also, I can believe two things. You're saying, like, you're okay with Odin getting banned, but not with Essential users getting banned. That's hypocritical. I actually have no qualms with if the Hypixel staff team decides that all of this annoying-ass bullshit provides an unfair advantage. Like, you're not getting me into, like, I'm being a hypocrite. I also don't use Essential, or at the very least I don't use cosmetics. Wait, do you even need, can you even, because I'm pretty sure I have Essential cosmetics turned off. Yeah, you can just disable them. You can't disable Odin's. That was the problem. So your argument doesn't even work. Talking about Odin mod or client getting banned? The person who made both Odin mod and the client is named OD the King. That person, referred to as Odin, got banned. You're using SkyTools, which uses Essential? Yeah, and I disabled cosmetics. And I'm not using cosmetics. So, I don't get it. If the guy saw Odin being really big and went, "Oh, I'm gonna turn that annoying feature off," and then turned it off, then I would think the ban was completely unjustified. But Odin made himself really big. He made himself that big. He made himself this big. You're fighting this. Hello? And you're thinking like that's just as annoying as fighting someone with a witch hat? You're crazy. Or you cannot use the mod. It's his mod. Yeah, and if he's going to give himself an unfair advantage, then he's going to get banned by Hypixel for getting an unfair advantage. No one is forcing you. How come you have this argument when it comes to using a mod that literally everyone forces you to use in dungeons, but you don't have this argument when it comes to, like, playing Garden? It's not that hard to comprehend. The guy gave himself an unfair advantage, and then he was punished for giving himself an unfair advantage. More mods can't have commands. No one asks you to use Odin. Buddy. Everyone asked me to use Odin. Unfair advantage should have been banned. He got rightfully banned. I see no issue with the ban. I think maybe it's a bit extreme. Maybe. But he should have been punished. He had an unfair advantage. Just don't understand how people think this is a fair ban. He was using an unfair advantage and he got banned. We can worry about the precedent, but he broke the rules. It's user error. If there was a way to disable the being big, then I would also be agreeing with you that it's an undeserved ban. But there isn't a way. You just straight up ban him without saying anything. He's a silly little cosmetics in his mod that he made, his client side. Yeah, silly little cosmetics that gave him an unfair advantage. Again. Way to disable, don't use the mod. Doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's an unfair advantage. Am I going crazy? He gave himself an unfair advantage to some players. You get banned when you do that. It's not hard. It's not hard to comprehend. You're not going crazy. His ban is fair in my eyes. I'm just losing my mind. You know, with the exception of Lily, everyone who I've seen defending it are just like good friends with Odin. But I genuinely, I've thought about it more, and I don't see why it's an unfair ban. I don't like Odin. I don't like Odin either, but that's not really informing my decision here. If he got banned for making a cheat client, the fact that like there are like 4 other things he could have been banned for is also indicative of like, come on, let's stop fooling ourselves here. But a visual in his mod is just a BS ban. I guess we're just not going to see eye to eye on this one. You can try to defend it as like it's just a little silly little visual, but that doesn't actually mean it didn't provide an unfair advantage. And again, if he made the ability to disable it, if he made the ability to disable the visuals, then I would agree with you. But he didn't. He gave himself an unfair advantage and then removed the ability for anyone to actually not have him have an unfair advantage. You can find the code and remove it yourself if you really want to. You have to understand how much you've lost this argument right now. Right? Just go into the code and disable it yourself. Download fly hack but disable the fly in code troll. the right mind actually believes that every SkyBlock player knows how to understand the code. Like what? Yeah, exactly. It's like saying if Mulberry made himself invisible in NEU, it's fine because you shouldn't be playing Bed Wars with NEU anyway. Yeah, it's bullshit. You're talking about Fly, which affects everyone on the server. Being big yeah. No, Luna has a great point. If Mulberry was just like, by the way, guys, you client side, you can't see my name tag or where I am anymore, and you can't disable it. And your solution is like, well, just don't use the mod that makes him win everything, forehead. Buddy. I also think that Odin lost his ability to complain after he got banned, and in retaliation he stomped his foot and made the other guy big in Odin. I guess in an attempt to get that guy banned as well, which is the most like little petty bitch boy thing you can do. Am I crazy for that one? Why is the other guy not banned though? He's also big. You are adorable. Hypothetically, if you had a mod that made your opponent's game crash in duels, but only people who have that mod, would that be okay? Yeah, you just shouldn't use the mod, forehead. S-tier rage bait. Hey, Brillium. But the other 20 people who have their proportions chain, actual good argument? Sure, ban them all as well. If they're using it for an advantage. Ban the person who made the Reddit post. The difference here is with intent. Odin made himself big, then Odin went. The other 20 players are not purposely playing Bed Wars with Odin players. Exactly! It's with intent. Did someone get banned for the Odin making sizes different? Yes, Odin himself got banned because he was in a Bed Wars game. He was very big. He had made himself a giant zombie. He had made himself look like this, and then he played a Bed Wars game. And then the person who was fighting against him said, hey, I'm very annoyed because you're very big. And, like, that's a little bit of an unfair advantage considering I cannot turn you small. And then Odin said, oh shit, you're right, man. And then the guy posted about it on Twitter and was like, hey guys, this is kind of annoying that this big mod developer is doing this thing that provides an unfair advantage to him, to everyone else using his very large mod. And then Hypixel said, you know what? That's actually fair. I'm going to ban that person. And then they banned Odin. And then in retaliation, Odin was like, well, if you banned me, then I'm going to get you banned. And then made the guy that was talking about it big. I guess in an attempt to get the other guy banned as well. Because I guess that's what you do when you're like a little child. Do you think Odin was queuing intentionally into Odin users or what? Doesn't matter. They stopped using Odin, but so what? They're still big for everyone else. It's not that hard. If you add something to your mod that gives you an advantage, that mod is now a blacklisted modification. Ban the guy who made the post. You're intentionally not understanding my argument, Mamone, and I'm not gonna fall for like the 9th time in a row. Just have an option to turn off player sizes. That's what I'm saying. If Odin added the ability to be like, hey, I gave myself an advantage, but you can disable it if you want, then I wouldn't be that upset because like people could just disable it. Unfortunately, they can't disable it. It's been a blacklisted modification for a while. Ban everyone. Unironically, I'm in favor of banning people that use Odin because they're using a not hacked client by the guy who made a hacked client. It's not a reputable individual. I think Hypixel can prove this entire thing even happened. They're just banning people when they want banned, which is scary. They've been doing that for years. This is not new at all. Like 3 people in our guild have been the target of this. Ban everyone who uses Soupy. Soupy also made a cheap version. What are you saying? I don't understand. I've never used Soupy or Odin because of what you're saying. Like, those are my genuine opinions. I don't... Odin is the best dungeon mod for solvers and solo clear, though. That's unfortunate that it's made by a cheater. I used to use Odin, not Hack Client, just the mod, and I stopped it. I found out Odin the King was just a bad person, then I uninstalled it. Shout out. Like, this is why I also don't use anything Bloom makes. I'm sure Bloom makes really great mods, but unfortunately Bloom also cheats. I feel like he should have been banned just making the hat client in the first place, that he's distributing cheats. Yeah, also true. Personally, don't really care if they also make cheats, but get it if other people don't. I don't know. I wouldn't trust anyone. That's just my line in the sand. Sure, if that was the ban. But if they ban it for the visual, that's just stupid. You're allowed to think it's stupid. I don't think it's stupid. He gave himself an advantage. And now he's hiding behind like, oh, I just made myself really big to the point where like my hitbox is... You can't see it. And then I queued PvP games. And I added no way to disable the me being really big. You can say that he's just a little itty bitty guy that didn't know any better. I refuse to believe that. But honestly, this might be where me and like pretty much everyone who plays Dungeons disagree. Like, I think people are capable of making decisions and then suffering the consequences of doing those decisions. A lot of people seem to not think that. When people cheat in Dungeons, there's a lot of people that come in the chat and are like, it's not actually them cheating in Dungeons that is the problem. It's the server, because the server's incentivizing them to cheat. It's not actually their fault. They just cheat because like other factors. And I think this is the same thing. It's a Hypixel issue? Well, okay. You chose to play with a mod that makes people look differently and complain about people looking differently. No, that's a dumb argument. The reason you download Odin isn't to make people look different. The reason you download Odin is because it's a helpful, as someone said, the best dungeon solver. Oh shit, it's really helpful when I'm playing dungeons. That's like saying the reason I downloaded NEU is to have this stupid ass fucking cat in this corner. I did not download NEU to have this. I didn't download NEU for any of this. It just happens to be there. Oh, you can't even see the cat, can you? I'm covering it with my hand cam. I didn't download Lunar to see this stupid ass cat. When I type Lunar I didn't download NEU for this. That's like if I'm like, hey, I find this really fucking annoying that this is here in my mod, and you're like, bro, you downloaded the mod that puts the cat in your corner. You're stupid. Excuse me? No, I downloaded NEU. This is not what you use NEU for. I didn't download Odin to make Odin big. I downloaded Odin to have help in dungeons. I say ban NEU devs for this. I just think you should be able to remove it. If I do like NEU dumbass fucking cat, I can't disable it. I would love to be able to disable it, but unfortunately that's not having an impact on other people, it's just having an impact on me. Whereas being really big is having an impact on other people, and it's also non-toggleable. Everything in SVE that potentially breaks rules is listed as... oh shit, now I can't even... yeah, they're all listed as use at your own risk. The mod is like, these are things that we don't know if you should be able to use, but you can turn them on if you want. Perfect place to put being big. Storm 6, it is. The player model being at best is an Easter egg and at worst an unchecked advantage. Yeah, exactly. But if your take is that the Hypixel staff team is kind of mad with power and punishes people that they don't like, that's been true for years. Ajay's been on the receiving end of that. A bunch of people have been on the receiving end of that. It's not good, but this isn't the camel that broke the... this isn't the straw that broke the camel's back, in my view. I say ban everyone who ever used SPA. You had hide bones from Bone Helmet, which gave you the equivalent of hit through summons. Everyone is a cheater. Not me, I never used SPA. Teehee. I mean, all the legit mods have some not so legit features. This is true. But this is also, I think, a childish response. Someone, like, again, SVE. Your argument was you don't use cheaters mods. I don't. The person who made SkyHanni isn't a cheater. Are there maybe things in it that break server rules? Yeah, probably. But I don't think that's because Hannibal 2 is a cheater. Odin is a cheater. Odin is so much of a cheater that when you say Odin, everyone goes the cheat or the not cheat. Like, I don't think they're on the same level. Auto-tip the final verdict. So true. But this also just comes down to collective consensus. Technically, a lot of things are against the rules. Chat macros are against the rules, and yet every motherfucker is using chat macros. And the reason why is because they've just become tolerable. The Hypixel staff team has decided, fuck it, I'm not going to ban people for doing this dumbass thing. They should correct the rules for that. Because clearly they're not banning people for using chat macros when it comes to this kind of thing. When it comes to, like, exclamation point M6. Clearly they're not doing that. But making like 20 people really big in your mod that like tens of thousands of people use on this one server. I mean, maybe I would understand it if it was like I was playing Hive and this guy was really big from a Hypixel mod. Then maybe, but like you're on Hypixel for a Hypixel mod. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Fuck yes, Tra. Chat macros are what exactly? Well, like these are chat macros. When you get 300 score, you say 300 score. It's a SkyBlock mod, by the way, not a Hypixel mod. Excuse me, where is SkyBlock located? Stupid argument. You're allowed to think it's a stupid argument, but it's not. You're playing SkyBlock on Hypixel, and then you decide to play something else on Hypixel. I don't know. It's pretty reasonable to me. I think ultimately you're just thinking that your friend Odin didn't have bad intentions, and so therefore shouldn't have been punished. And I think A, the intentions are irrelevant, and B, I'm not naive. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these macros have been used for years now. And they have never expressed any interest in banning for them. I can actually make this dungeon map mod that is a map for use from 1.1.5, would you consider moving to the new version? Well, I mean, I'm going to have to at some point. I'll probably, like, try to stick to just the mods that I have downloaded. I don't really want to download more. Hey, Shen, auction bids don't update in real time. Oh, shit. $4 bill? I'm not paying $4 bill for it. Oh, shit. Think I'm good? I think you're good. You're looking for a reminder? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1823441-858. Forgot the exact amount. I'm taking 400k out. What are those items? They're Shen items. They're Shen specials. Okay, let's go, guys. We got some of them. Oh shit, I was bid number 20 on the dirt rod. Shout out UUID. Oh man. Alright, let's put those away. I really thought Shimmer Sparkle was gonna go for like 3 bill, not 5 bill. That's crazy. Anyway, where should we put these? Let's put them, let's put Hoe of No Tilling here. Let's put Dirt Rod here. Cool. specs. I got a 2070. How much did you pay, Lyra, for each? 222 for the no tilling. I overbid on AOC. Sorry, Toronto. I thought it also was 3 bill mark because the puzzle cube was around that mark. What is Shimmer Sparkle even useful for? Nothing. How much you up in your entire setup? I got a pre-built in like 4 or 5 years ago for like a 1100. This is the pre-built. You know if the tilling is no addition? It does. Does Shimmer Sparkle have an addition? But Shimmer at least does? Damn. I thought it would have an addition. Anyway. I was gonna try to get Shimmer Sparkle, but 4 bill is not happening. I'm not spending 4 bill on fucking Shimmer Sparkle. Hi there, how's it going? Hey, 1200 DPS. Nothing really to buy in this game, so I might as well avoid 5 bill. No, you're right. I mean, I'm almost to where you're at, but I'm not quite. If I had like 10 bill purse, I would have bought Shimmer for 5, but eh. Let me know if it's useful. All right, back to whatever we were doing. I'm not rejoining that party that I just left. Sorry. I feel bad. I liquidated all my M5 shit this Diana, and man, prices suck. Oh yeah. How bad are they? I guess I should liquidate some as well, to be honest. My stars have yet to fully sell. Damn. Cloak sold at 3.3 mil per. Jeez. $37 mil wilted rose. That's tough. Has M5 fallen off? Well, it's worse than it used to be, but pretty much everything is. 200 second stars? Are you insane? Okay, I'm joining this. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing bad happens, but I'll be right back. Oh, they were talking about me. Huh. It's funny. Well, they're a little cheaper. Hey Traw, when is when RNG meter for the Terra Slayer, huh? Wink wink. Soon? Soon? Tomorrow? Who up shriveling they wasp? Not me, I would say. When Stonk update happens, I think. Why do they gotta happen at the same time? Just don't do the Stonk part and just do the RNG meter part. Smile. Oh hey, someone bought my giant sword. Let's go. 95 million coins in the purse. Hey Cynthia. Yeah, Traw, it spells out something. If you like take the first letter of all of the items that you need to unlock things, it spells something. Any people? Yeah. I mean, we can party if you want. Ken or something? It's like Shen is best or something. Yeah, yeah. It's supposed to be an S, but they changed Sam and Opal to kaleidoscopic material, so now it's instead of an S, it's a K. It's funny to see in game. Yeah. No, I wanted one. I did want one. I just... Cynthia, if you want to play mage, we can leave and make our own party. Racing helmet win. Never. On class XP? Alright, alright. If you're okay with it. Oh, well. Whoa. We got residents up in here, man. We got residents. That's pretty cool. Too bad the residents I already have, but still pretty cool. How queer. Isn't this worth? I literally just use it for the cape, so what's it even got? Cape. I don't want to turn off my minecon, but I also want to like have the transcape, so you know. Shout out synthesis. Oh shit, that was Mimic. Where the hell did Mimic go? Oh, I killed it. It also has chat search, but if you use it, you crash, so it's not super helpful. The cape you're using right now is the pink isn't a solid color. Oh, I guess you're right. Oh, whatever. Use Catgirl's F's instead. Look at her. Look at her. Hey, that's 64 times 9 hecatome runs. How does this look? It doesn't work. I just have my stupid ass minecon. There we go. Why do I not exist? Capitalization problem. Does my mage say colors? That makes sense. Pink going over the white. Ah. Whoa. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna get this secret. We're also gonna get this crypt, which gives us a prince. And we're gonna get these two crypts. And we're gonna crash the fucking server, apparently. Hello? Good lord. Oh, bloop bloop everybody. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop, yeah, bloop bloop. Idle brain rot games. I've been playing Revolution Idle because of the German friend that I already passed her in progress in the game. Revolution Idle is literally just antimatter dimensions, but with a rotating circle in the middle. That's it. Got stuck in New Trap. Don't worry about it. But the circle is cool. Alright. Nope. Lyra thinks I'm delusional. No. Good, I got a Midas Jewel. That is getting NPCs sold. Nice. Money. I don't know. Why are you running M6? Mimic. Terracotta. We're not done collect. We're not done with Terracotta. Bestiary? Yeah. I knew you would never cheat on the love of your life. Oh, M5. You're the apple of my eye. I know I spent a lot of time with Necron and Satan, but they mean nothing to me, Libid. They mean nothing to me. New enabling channel membership, by the way. I don't know. What? Oh. Bye Lilith is me 16. Thought it was a party invite, and I was like, what? Sorry, had to. It's alright. Is that how Satan is pronounced? Well, I don't think it's sedan, but maybe it is. I would never F-friend remove known player, lyraava. So true. Known player. Too bad. So many friends are removed. I will add back now. Greatest achievement of all time. Yes, yes. What should I do? I have no idea. There's a helpful progression in mining cult. It tells you like which upgrades to get first and stuff. It's probably pretty helpful. It's in the Discord server mining cult, which is Implodence Discord. Join Discord service. Fair enough. Implodent may have a video up on their YouTube channel about it, but I don't know if it's still accurate. Probably isn't, but I don't know a better source. Let's open quiz, and then let's go get trapped. Answer is A. Oh, someone else is going to do it. Thanks, Cynthia. Auditory learning if you get me. I don't like reading forums or anything, but I'll check out that video. Well, the video might be a good starting point. watch other videos on my computer. Love you, Lili. Aww. It's a cute nickname. Thanks for stopping by, Mo. Appreciate you. To do in general with my own 40 mil. I mean, I think getting a mining setup isn't a bad idea. But I don't know where to start when it comes to mining progression nowadays. Crimson Isle gold mine. Yeah, pretty much, Lilith. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go to gold. Okay, we use this. I equip my rabbit pet. Get some eggs. Go to the hub. Go to the hub twice, and we purchase the residence. Okay, cool. Whoa. How much more do we need? 17 mimics, 5k terras. It's like 100 runs. It'll happen tomorrow. It's not gonna happen today, but it'll happen tomorrow. I can imagine. I don't think me doing shaders is gonna do good things to my FPS. Ah, that's fair. Oh shit. class are you playing? I'm playing tank. It's pretty easy on M6, just kind of AFK over there, then AFK over here. My dungeon rush profile. I think you're doing great. I think everyone's doing great. That's the wrong one. My bad. You're doing great as well. Aww, I'm doing my best. It is what it is. Oh. I don't know why I cannot ghost pick today. It's just... it's not in my blood. It's not my blood today. Okay, that one was better. Zero out of 7 mines? Or pipes, rather? What are we doing? I meant to tell you, but I forgot. If you wanna share, I don't wanna pry. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that too. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry you're in that situation. That's not fun. Those are tough decisions to make. Swap. Hope I can figure something out. I hope so as well. I'll keep a good thought. Oh boy. I shouldn't do that one. I should do this one. You know, 10 sinful dice is hoarded. What do you just on your island? I don't think I do. I think I sold all of them. I'm sorry. If I had them, I'd give them to you, though. What cat are you currently? Cat is 66, I believe. Yeah, cat is 66. So you got live streams to keep me entertained. I'm happy to provide some entertainment. That's what I'm here for. Your cat of 66 is nothing compared to my cat of 27. True. Every day I watch you make me want to play more, but I'm still banned. I'm sorry! Archer 30, cat of 27, I think is impossible. Or at least I thought so. Only got a cat of 40, Sag. I mean, we all start somewhere. I always thought it was impossible to have a class level higher than your actual kata level. Since they scale the exact same and you only ever get close or less class XP. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. It's happened before. But hey Nikita, we all start somewhere, you know? The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I'm further along the road, but it's just because I've been on it longer, I bet. More class XP than cat XP for your main class? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Wow. Okay, well, in Kata, Archer 30 at Kata 27 then is insane. Means you've, like, only played Archer. And that's not a bad class to only have played. I would like to get this. I would like to go through the ceiling. Excuse me. I would like to go through the floor. I would like to go through the floor and go through the wall and kill the bat. Okay. Like a certain class? Yeah, mage is pretty spendy. Mage is pretty spendy to get into. You tell no lies on that one. You tell no lies. I'll do diagonal first. Some more secrets. Mage is also fun, unlike tank or healer. Don't listen to Zeph. The mage has broken Zeph's mind. She is no longer capable. I'm trying to get into LCM now. LCM is very expensive to get into, especially at low-ish kata, which all things are relative. But if you want to get into it, I know there are a lot of people that love mage. What's your PB again? I don't care about such things. If Chyme 4 Midas, it's pretty good. Thought so, hun? Don't call me hun. Whoops, dropped my water. At least take me to dinner first. Mage is all wallet, no hands. This is damn true. Come to NL. You buy me dinner if I came to the Netherlands? Sure. Damn. Alright. A McDonald's? That counts as a meal. I like McDonald's. I'm a cheap date. That's why all the guys love me. Last time I ate McDonald's, I threw up. Well, that's not good. That's kind of the opposite of what you're supposed to do with food. Food goes in, it also goes out. Yeah, not that way though. I had McDonald's today. Dude, nice. Yeah, digest your food, not puke it back up. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're not doing it right. I'm sorry to say. Just a really long tube. Don't talk like that. I don't like it. Why did that censor? I don't know. I don't even know what got censored. Can you give me mods my messages copy getting censored? Thanks. It feels like a dangerous thing to do. You think it works that way? It does. Mods don't have it's like YouTubers on Hypixel. You can just say whatever you want. Oh, bed hit me up. No. No, you misunderstand me. Your bones are wet, by the way. I mean they are, but like you didn't need to say that. I didn't like that. I don't know why I got censored, I can't lie, because it sucks. No one should have to read that. Titanium drill DRX 455. What do I need for the 455? I need... Oh, interesting. I need 3 of these. That means I need 30 refined diamonds. I need 36 refined titaniums. And I need 2 more mithril plates. Is that all Chimera books? Yeah, these are all Chimera books. This is a Necron handle. What weapon did you put in your hunt axe, Lyra? I'm just using a livid dagger. I put a dark claymore in it. I put my museum dark claymore in it. Nothing's in it now because I'm not using it, but it was a dark claymore. Livid dagger's not bad. Substantially cheaper than a dark claymore. Shit. Gonna ask so I can do it, but yeah, I might not have the spare purse. Yeah. Yeah. It's a spendy item, all things considered. I have 8 books to upgrade my Midas to Con 5. Nah, they're a little low in price right now, you know, I don't want to sell them right now. Oh, we're just not going to do the puzzle at all? I thought someone was going to go over there. Oh my god, you ran away from it a 3rd time. I'm going to lose my mind. What are prices right now? Hold on. I'll hover over the book in a second. $131 mil? Yeah, 131 mil. Myself, it's okay. Handshake. Handshake emoji. So I need 2 mithril plates. Oh, it's gonna take so much mithril. I don't think I have mithril lying around, unfortunately. Do I have mithril? Nope, I gotta go mining. 500 mil for Con 5? Well, the max amount of money you can put something up on the bazaar for is 500 mil. So, not a mining stream. A mithril mining stream is even better than your average mining stream. It's a mithril mining stream. 10 more mimics. We're 99% done. 4,800 more terracotta. It's like 100 more runs, give or take. I love mining streams. Hell yes. Mithril mining? Yeah, yeah. If you want more lore on the fun fact I gave you. I don't remember the fun fact you gave me, but sure. Button mouth form the same group of cells. Yeah, I know the way that the body like develops is dumb. You did not want that. I didn't like that one. I joined you party. I joined you party! Hey Gus. Purchase Terminator. It's 367 million coins now. Goddamn. But GG! Congrats. That's a big milestone right there. Is that famous Arn 7-second relics 501? She's not over it. She's not over it, Arn. My load times and not my terminal times. I know, right? Yay, the mimic was killed. No, let me in, man. Thanks. No, it's because when you were playing Archer, like, you leaped to Archer and then she couldn't leap to you. So you were throwing her relics, so she's mad at you because she was playing poorly because you were playing poorly or whatever. Turns out I got food poisoning during those M7s, so maybe throwing wasn't all my fault. You got food poisoning, Cynthia? I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. From a plastic water bottle? Oh, yeah. macro users getting more advanced. They now use color recognition on player types to see if it's an admin or not that's watched them. Also can detect when people are in spec mode. Interesting. That's pretty crazy to me. Wonder if we got a prince. Oh, you don't. I guess I don't have to care. Looks like we didn't get a prince. Yeah, we did not get a prince. It is, but I don't know how true it is. But if it is, Skyblocks might be ruined. Well, I don't know. I mean, cheat mod developers improve, and then the admins improve, and then they improve, and they improve, and they improve. It's been a constant battle forever. Yeah, Arn. Yeah. Like cheats have been improved in the last 5 years. Well, they have. Well, at least I think they have. I don't actually know, I guess, but. Farming macros respond to macro checks. The random response from a preset list of 100 responses publicly visible on GitHub half, which are something no normal player would ever say. Yeah. I know John Cheater. You know John? You know John from Cheater? Wow. I need help getting 400 crit chance. Use the fortuitous power. From your accessory bag. Use crit tunings for all of your tuning points. Use crit chance or enrichments if you still need some. What else? What else is there? Beacon. Magical power in general. The more magical power you have, the more crit chance fortuitous gives. Also, the more tuning points you have, which means the more crit chance you can get. Dungeon pot as well, yep. I know John Anti-Cheat. I'm not joking, I met him in Pirate Game. I forgot the name of. John Anti-Cheat. Diamond. Am I the asshole? Thoughts on 3x mango dye with foraging update out? I love it or whatever. I think. I love it. I don't care. Thoughts on not foraging? Sad. Foraging's fun. Back 10 years in maybe time, maybe more. Like, I don't care, Icona Pop or whatever. Foraging most hated skill, but most useful skill for dungeon players. I know, right? I'm attempting to shoot with a claymore. It's tough. It's tougher that way. you see me in town, say, Bello, if you see me at Crew's house tonight, we steal diamonds. Fuck you, man. If you see me at the clam, say hi. I got cat at 50 with foraging 10. That's crazy. Just break some fucking trees, man. It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. Imagine mains will really be like, oh my god, you really fucking haven't put a fit star on your fucking adaptive belt? It's literally like 0.08 strength. Are you fucking stupid? What? Break trees for 2 hours? No, I would never do that. I would never deign to do that. Today only people get the lever in Withermancer? Well, if the thing is a blessing, then you gotta get the lever in Withermancer. But it's time for my poor sleep schedules. Good night, Lyra. Have fun mining. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Lilith. If it's a blessing, you skip it. Maybe you skip it. I'm a different kind of beast. I pull myself up by my bootstraps and I go and flick the lever. I'm a big girl. I do myself. Friend sent me a very disturbing rap. Sorry to hear that. It's about running over a deer. That is disturbing. Seven more mimics, 4,700 more terracottas. Your DPS is insane. Yeah, it goes pretty crazy, TBH. You cannot rage bait me. You will not rage bait me. Have you done trap like every run? I don't know, man. They always make me do trap. They hate me. Did I really flick that lever and then not get the fucking thing? Six mimics. Okay, we wear the fedora. And Hecatome 10. Now get 6 runs on your clover. It's been 6 bunnies. Or gold. Thank you, Cynthia. Are you starting run again? Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. $11 dice short. I have 1. Thank you. What the fuck is that chest plate? This is Shimmer Sparkle chest plate. It has 20 gemstone slots. You can unlock the slots with really obscure items. Yeah. Dude, the point of it isn't kind of useless. It is. It spells out Ken is super cool. It's supposed to be Shen is super cool, but unfortunately they turned a salmon opal into a kaleidoscopic material and they haven't bothered to update. M6. Cynthia, do you want to invite Speedy Sponge? Okay, I didn't want to click on that one, but whatever. Oh, hey, Enchanting 93. That's kind of neat. Some kinky stuff going on in my dungeon hub. What the fuck? Sorry to hear that. But yeah, I guess we could open chests. You go to sleep now. Good night. Good night, Dex. Let's see if we got anything worth talking about. No. Sorry, I just don't trust it. Should make the first gemstone slot of the Shimmer Sparkle unlock with another Shimmer Sparkle? No. No, 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 no. I'll stay for chests. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to block out my inventory. I'm dumb and stupid. Damn, that sucks. Welcome back, Hal. Giant sword. Oh my god, Cynthia. Oh, right, because I grabbed Ender Pearls and not Spirit Leaps from my inventory. That's why I knew I ran. Whatever. Should jumper. +2. Not placing the recoms on the chest of recoms. I'm gonna go through all this later. I don't know why you keep your bank in Ultimate Jerry's. It's worth it, you know? Brain disease. Oh, right, this is where I keep my M5 loot. Oops. I'm gonna forget where I put all this stuff. I'm so glad I'm not in your co-op. Why? Oh. Towering cat is crazy. It's like more than half my total. Whatever. Computer's definitely tweaking. Taking like 6 years to load shit up. Sorry to hear. Five more mimics. No, Traw. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, there he is. That's trap. And it's also 0 out of 3 trap, and as far as I'm concerned, someone else can do it. Do we make party at this point? Maybe. This is pretty bad. Up to you. I'll make those until I can start making mithrils. I'm gonna need those too. Gonna need the titaniums. Four more. Oh yeah, warp gold. We got the downtime I made as well. We've been on top of it today. Still don't know what these three are. Wish I knew. What gemstones do I put into this thing? I don't know. I mean, what is it useful for? Could just do Jasper for the flex. This is going to be the most expensive, I guess. Prefer rubies to be really funny. Not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm gonna show you after. Yeah. Is it amethyst because it gives negative defense? You make like a rainbow? Now I'm intrigued. We'll see, Cynthia. Oh, do I still? No, I have the right pet. There goes the mage. Or is this? This is M6. Oh, someone. Wait, someone's not doing this room? Why is it 2 out of 7 if no one's doing the room? That's baffling to me. Let's get the prince real quick. Hey, can you let me out? Thanks. Sometimes having low ping is really annoying. It's not often, but it is sometimes. Okay, we go. Need a cat of 48 archer or no? I think we're good. I don't know, Cynthia, are we good? Oh, hello? Yeah, thanks. What the hell? Cat of 46 archer, cat of 46 mage, cat of 51 healer, cat of 52 burrs, cat of 66 tank. Well, since I think the archer just died. It's looking like we don't have a great archer. Mage also had Witherborn on. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough with the mages. We gotta redo this. Yeah, I'll go mage. All right. I mean, I appreciate it. If you don't want to go it, you don't have to. It's just that like the mages kind of suck. Oh, that's not what I wanted it to do. People still repartying the big 25? No, we shadow kicked 2 people. Instead of kicking them, we just disband and then invite only the people that are gonna remain. Rather go mage if party finder bad than get class XP. Touche. It's not a reparty, it's more a kind way of kicking everybody. Yeah. Three mimics remain. And 4,700 terras. And then all Kata XP is complete. All Catacombs SkyBlock XP. Oh, hey. It's middle. Can't believe that guy still plays, to be honest. Who's your middle? YouTuber. I think they'd stream on Twitch. Oh no. Yeah. Yep. YouTuber or Hypixel rank? YouTuber. I knew the mimic into arrow trap crap combo was gonna kill me, but I didn't want to admit it. I didn't want to admit it. I just didn't want to. I mean, it should be fine. Oh, right. I'd already gone over here. Sorry, I turned around. Whoa. Oh, he still has it! He still has it as his 300 message. Oh, that's so good. I thought he would have removed it. Dude, this makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. Also, he has 1.5 million subscribers. Holy shit. I didn't think he had that many. Do you want to swap out Fort, Cynthia? Oh, Remittal is, he's door skipping. It's an interesting thing for the Burrs to do, but... Pop off. Get so confused. Yeah. Burrs is door skipping. The runs been today? They've been chill. They've been chill. We got the Fairy Fedora to Hecatomb 10. That was pretty cool. Anything else of note happen? Oh, we bought Dirt Rod and Hoe of No Tilling from Shen's Special. Missed out on the Shimmer Sparkle, but it's because it went for 5 bill, and I'm willing to spend 3 bill on a joke, but 5 bill seems a bit rich, at least for my current economics. So, no run still Terracotta's done. Like, I want to say like 90. That a lot today? Yeah, we did like 100 today. Can't type, sorry. Let me check. Yeah, we need one more run for one more Mimic for max Mimic, and then 466, which we get about 45 a run. Ah, so like a little under 100 more, I guess. But we started needing 400, so it'll definitely be done tomorrow. Today I don't think it'll get done, but tomorrow it'll get done, and then yeah, we'll be done with dungeons. Feels weird to say, considering like how long I've spent in dungeons, but I think we're done after that. Felsco. Sad. Frown emoji. Me after this run? Me. I mean, what, 27k M5s aren't the normal playing time for Dungeon Maxer? I suppose so. They do substantially less than that. You are right. Still, this is like my home, you know. Oh, there goes remittal. I figured remittal was gonna go down to the one that he died in, and then clear back up. Oh, Mimic. Let's go, everybody. That's Max Mimic. There is now one singular XP left in all of dungeons. Hey, I already got that one. I'll go down, I guess. But yay! We're done with mimics. Now all we need is terracottas. So we, yeah, done with mimics now. We're the 15,203rd person to max mimics, and we need 4,421 more terracottas. And we're done with dungeons. We're dungeon. Excuse me. Also, side note, I think my XP for bestiary is off. I think it's wrong, because even though the level is telling me that there's 17 XP left, I don't think there is. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's only 12 left. There's only 12 XP left in bestiary. So that means these are all wrong. We're off by 5. Five Key Guardian, 2 Thist, 2 Sludge, 1 Terracotta, it's 10, 2 Dropship. Yeah, it's 12. Need Terra still? Yep. That is all that's left. Oh, Vermiddle got sniped. Okay, well, I don't know which mob you missed, Middle, but I'm angry about it. Okay. Good lord, it's like the longest that's ever taken. Four, 3, 8, 5. Four, 3, 3, 9. That's 46. 95 more runs. Hi. Hello, ham sandwich. Best way to find parties for Master Mode is I'm Kata 32 and there's no monkey finder parties. Well, if you're Kata 32, it's going to be tough to play Master Mode. Just because you're still, you know, kind of low Kata. I haven't been in M3 in a long time. M5 is kind of bad, below Kata 40. I guess I would just kind of recommend like playing M3 in whatever party you can, get some Kata level up on that. In general, the higher level parties are going to be a little bit better. But you know, it is just people. There's no hard and fast rules for any of this. MVPF is usually popular around Daily's reset time. That's in about 6 minutes. Just for reference. Daily's reset at 8 PM Eastern Standard Time. Days reset in 6 minutes? Yeah. Sorry, just admiring. Oh, hello. Did not get the timing on that, man. It's embarrassing. Plays training with an auto deleter. Never did. Happy? Yes. Fair enough. Oh, we're waiting. Oh, we're waiting. We're waiting to join the M6 dungeon. I've been ready. All right. We're back. We're back in the dungeon, my home. Oh, that's the wrong side of the room. Ooh, dungeon chest key for free? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's go do the corner since apparently no one's gonna do the corner. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Joshua Smith. How's it going? Okay, oh, let's do this room. Oh, it's super tall. No need to use my full name. Fair enough. Just cracks me up that that's the name on YouTube. Not too bad though. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Another run in the books, TBH. Is Mimic finished? Mimic is done. Mimic is done, chat. No more Mimic. And terracottas, you know, always more to go on terracottas, but Mimics are done. Just Terra and you're free? Yeah, just Terra and we're done with dungeons, which is sad. You know? It's gonna feel weird to be done with dungeons. Dungeons is like what I'm known for, but just the times are changing, I guess, you know? Where were you when Mimic is kill? Oh. Fire middle. Let's Skibbity. Hey, Splag. Soul Weaver gloves. I didn't want to claim Soul Weaver gloves anymore. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh shit. Hey, I got a 4th Master Star. That's pretty cool. Star? Yeah, GG. Let's go. Just gonna yoink that guy. Okay. And quite a few 6th stars. Not too sure what I'm gonna apply them on, if anything, but I have them. I'm sick as fuck right now. I'm very sorry to hear that. It's not fun. What you doing M6 for? Well, we were doing it for Mimic Bestiary, but Mimic is now done, and Terracotta Bestiary, but Terracotta is not done. It's about 100 more runs to max Terracotta Bestiary, and then we're done with all dungeon bestiaries. Terra sucks. Well, yeah. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yep. Maybe I don't want my cookie to crumble. But that's just the way it does. Got new nails. 2 days ago. Gotta go check. If you want to. It's like a goop. I don't think your cookie's right. Doesn't sound like your cookie's doing too well. Scoopy. Hey Zerva. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Cookies ice cream at this point? Damn. And I'm happy. Well, I'm glad you're happy. I like ice cream and I like cookies, but I wouldn't like ice cream that ended up being a cookie, and I don't think I would like a cookie that ended up as ice cream. Soy bueno? It's funny hearing you speak Spanish. Why? ¿Cómo estás? Así, así. You guys found heal that's good? I think so. What, you trying to mean with soy bueno? I'm good. Yeah, it should be a stoy. This booty at M6. You're chill. Took Spanish once in year 9. I used to be fluent. That was a long time ago. Well, not literally fluent. I used to be fluent to the satisfaction of my state. My state gave me the seal of biliteracy because they were like, yeah, you're fluent in Spanish, even though I don't think I really ever was. But, you know. How old am I? I'm 23. There's no M7 parties because everyone is scared of getting association banned. What happened with that? Did, like, they start, like, who got banned? Association banned. M5 PB? I think, like, 132, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Fastest time. 1 minute and 34 seconds. Sorry. 134. You're ancient? Ah, I kind of. I am kind of ancient. Cheating M7 is cringe. It is really funny that everyone is like, guys, you don't have to cheat in M7. And then it's, by the way, we're going to ban people who play with cheaters, and all of a sudden no one plays M7. I'm sure they're still going to tell me that, like, you don't have to cheat to play M7, though. QCBell was the main one, and there's 7 other people that have been reported it with proof in the last 2 days. I find it crazy most Americans do a language at school. We never had to over here. I mean, I think honestly it's a good skill. I'm sad that it's not more important, because it's just kind of like a box you have to tick. Not many Americans ever get past "Hola, ¿cómo estás?" "Oh, muy bien. ¿Y tú?" Most people never really get past that, and that's very sad. Because like learning another language is it's very cool. And I don't have the tools necessary to, well, I mean, I can go get them, but like it's not really an important part of the culture down here. Whereas in Europe, it's like I speak 4 languages because like that's just the vibe where I live, you know? And I'm like, damn, that's kind of crazy. Perm is always busy now, and I'm the only legit player ever, apparently. That's what I'm saying, although every M7 player is going to be like, actually everyone is legit, and then turns out, no. I only ever did German until year 8 or 9. German's a cool language. I had a roommate that spoke German. And now all my frickin' friends are German for some fucking reason. The 3 people I talk to most are all German. I don't know why. I didn't have to, I picked it, but never again. I mean, pretty much here, like, you can do Spanish or you can do French, and then you have to do like 1 or 2 years of it, and then like that's it. I've always wanted to learn how to speak Japanese, but I guess I never really wanted it that bad. Of the Romance languages I've learned, Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian, but haven't used any of them in years, so I have to basically, it's a Neo-Latin mix. Yeah. Joe, just go run 1K M5s and be able to. Yes, yes. Don't appreciate M5 too much. What the hell? In my chat. As a class, it's hilarious. All the Romance languages are pretty similar. Like, I remember when I spoke pretty good Spanish, I could understand French. Like, I like not to the point where like I would be comfortable like, you know, doing heart surgery, but to the point where I'd be pretty comfortable that I wasn't gonna go like the wrong way with directions. I'm done with my chest play, but I pinged you with a proof of concept. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I already did that. My bad. I'll go check it out in a sec, sorry. Just don't want to completely throw the dungeon run. I had MO and Valorant again. Damn. That seems pretty good. Immortal 2, Electric Boogaloo. Does that mean you want to slightly throw the run? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be content slightly throwing the run. Thanks for the help. Instead of, I don't know, like clearing any part of this, just come over and stack me. Shaking my damn head. Okay, I'm looking at the ping. I'm looking at the ping. I thought it had 5 lines, but this is close enough. Oh! Dude! Trans flag? That's sick. I love that. Would the bottom line be pink or blue? I think blue makes sense. I think blue makes sense. So if image says blue. Yeah, I mean I like the blue. Trans flag is such pretty colors. The trans flag is the best pride flag. I'm sorry, everyone in the chat. I'm sorry. Like, it clears. If I had 5 lines, I'd put another pink line. I get it. I get it. You just don't want to buy the Jaspers. I see the real reason you're not doing it. No, I get it. I'm just kidding. I mean, like, I wish the asexual flag looked good, but it doesn't. I would like to be able to, like, put that on stuff, because, you know, now that I have a word to put to the feeling that I have, I feel pretty proud of it. I'd like to, you know, wear it on my sleeve, but unfortunately it fucking sucks. Can't you do it left to right? Oh, shit! Can't you do it left to right? Traw? Holy shit, Arn is the smartest motherfucker out here. Yeah, I don't know what's missing in super tall. I guess we just do it. The chest plate was really made for, to be honest. Massive agree. I want one now. You made me want one even more. One day. Is that 5x5 we're getting a 1940 flag on it? You can't really do that with the colors, right? There's no... I guess there is. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that at all. That was just a waste of money. Oh no. Well... Whoops, it's minus some money there. Just felt like, you know, I just felt like voiding some money, you know. Just, burning a hole in my pocket. Oh man. Dude, that looks sick. That looks sick. Holy. The trans sparkle case or chest plate. Need sinful dice to finish. I'm sorry. I don't have any sinful dice. Oh, was that a... Oh, that was a recomped. Okay, that's... Maybe I need that. I might need that, actually. From the museum. Uh-oh. Almost typed M7. Oh, wait, it's that way. Yeah. Okay, someone else has got it, thankfully. So I'm a little stupid. Don't know where the mobs are. I left damage. Guess I left it at home or whatever. Okay, whoa. Okay. Let me check what I just got a message about. Oh! Well, you shouldn't do that before. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go in 20. Okay. We can do a few more runs then. Oh, under 4,000 terras left. Means we're over 90% done. Yeah. It's pretty neat. Oh, we're not done yet with terras. Thanks for the daily reset M3 advice plus 300k XP. Yay. Woo! Let's go. Combat pets to level it if you want to AFK those F6 runs. I would not be opposed. That is the funniest place I've ever seen Mimic. There's just no more chest. Wow, I'm getting nuked. Please don't nuke me. Is that King Midas? Oh no, I very much misread this room. But yeah, Cynthia, if you want to invite me for him. But I can also just do the runs. It's not the end of the world. Okay, I guess this guy's gonna get some of the secrets. Okay, I'll go to trap. Diana rates though. Whoops. Ooh. Oh wait, why am I doing that? No, we don't do that anymore. Okay, buddies. Am I really gonna get watchdogged right now? Alright, I guess... Fuck me, I guess. We are gonna do this the intended way. Doing intended way because it's faster than me locating my SF. I suppose, fair enough. Oh, it gives negative 100 speed. Oh. Well, okay. I didn't even put the book mods on. Oh, that's a legendary. Not a new one, but okay. You applied the art of peace to your stream target flashlight 2. Oh, 100 million coins. Bye bye. Bye bye, 100 million coins. Seeing 3 mythics, 1 legendary, and rest are residents. 3 mythics, really? But you have divines? Ah, it's sad. 1 second away from stray. Not mythics, divines. Oh, I have every legendary, but I don't have every mythic. I'm missing 1 mythic, 2 divines, and the rest are residents. Okay. Whoa. Cynthia's 306. Oh, 305. Sorry, I guess we didn't kill Prince. Alright, I think this is the last one for me. And then I gotta go. Received 184 emails across 10 accounts. Good lord. So you get for managing 3 clubs. I guess so. But that seems crazy. That's so many emails. We killed the prince. Mimic's dead. Okay. We could do Dino Dig Site. That's not that bad. Get that first. Gonna get faster at that Ether Warp eventually. Kill the bat. Okay. Let's go. Alright, we'll do Zod and then we'll go and do Withermancer. Okay, that chest is locked. We're gonna go unlock it. Okay. Well, this is the last run for me, chat. We got done with Mimics today, and we are like less than 100 runs away from done with Terras, so tomorrow, just a few hours of M6, and we'll be done with dungeons. Period. Well, for XP related purposes, but you know. We'll probably still do them like at some point, but not for XP purposes. Oh, well, that was well timed. Yours one's be up at like 1 AM though, so you might be asleep. That's okay. I mean, I appreciate the offer, but I can probably do it. GFS Spirit Leap. Let's open all these chests and I'll get the gold chest. Whoa, glad I checked. At least make some money off that chest. Okay. Well, thank you all for watching. And I will see you all in the next one, where we will finish Dungeons SkyBlock XP. For real, no clickbait, for real. Thank you. Good luck on your runs as well. Yeah. All right. Bye everyone.